Hello chat, how are we doing? I hope we're all doing alright. I hope you enjoyed those Oliver Tree songs. Technically we're not supposed to play them on stream, but I figure, if ever there was a time, now's pretty good. It's good to hear, Dwarf. Let's say hello to everyone, shall we? Alrighty. Hello, Reds. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Kaiju. Hello, Cherries. Hello, Dwarf. Hello, Blueberry. Hello, Jacob. Hello, Grim. Hello, Nala. Hello, Scully. Freaking Skyrim time? Indeed. And hello, Burster. Alrighty. Now, do I have the right account open? I think this time I do. Launch through Vortex, though. Oh, I need to unpause War Redeems before Gore. Oh, and I need to tag my mod team. I knew I forgot something. Here we go. Did you get around to adding the belly? I did, actually, so we'll get to see it today, hopefully. Alright. Bit tired from work, hope Amp eats me just so I can rest inside. That's what we got the redeems for, sweetie. Jacob, generally if someone is directing their comment at you, they'll reply to what you're saying. Alright, game launched fine. Okay, so we had a little bit of an annoying time towards the end of last time we were playing Skyrim because we had an issue with the Civil War quest, but I went back and loaded earlier save. Finished the house building and made another save, so hopefully as long as I save properly it shouldn't be an issue again. But we do have to redo 2 Civil War quests. Alright, come here, Grim sweetie. Enjoy your tummy time. I saw the pixels of the Vor model and ran to the redeem button. Ah. Wait, did I read that correctly? I didn't even register that it was mistyped in the beginning. Okay. So, house is back. I don't remember if I bought the...
I got no quarrel with, of course. What are we running short of? Need something? Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll see to it at once. Of course. What room would you like?
I guess we have everything in that case. Like the stinky fox, you know, he deserves it. Although I think I know where that's going. I always get mildly concerned whenever I tab out of Skyrim. Alright, I need to go meet Galmar and redo the Corvinian quest. Tambia, yeah. Nice and big.
Favorite streamer with favorite game. Good days.
Give her the resub, King. I just need your favorite 3 drinks. Oh, this is our place. Now, the question is, how fast can we complete this dungeon? Hydrate? Don't mind if I do. Grim is picking up the slack since Wolf doesn't seem to be here.
That changes constantly. But right now it's Choxy Milk, Mr. Pip Zero, and water.
Mr. Pibb sounds like a fake soda. A fake soda brand that shows up in, like, a cartoon. Wait until there's a minute, then you're joining too. Valid.
It's a knockoff cherry Dr. Pepper. Pretty good though.
Man, I love being big. I wish I could be a giantess in real life. Yeah, and nobody saw that coming. Come here, Ritz. There we go, chat. No tummy. Biggest size array, if only. Do you know how well my Fadsley would do if I could really be that big? Pop it in to say hello. I play D&D, my character just got put forward by T-Rex. You know what? Based. Love that for them. I can't wait to accidentally ruin this quest by trying to do it too quickly. You know, I don't think we really needed the other Stormcloak soldiers here. I feel like they could have just sent me... They could probably just send me to siege the entire holds as well. Did you reset timer for red? I mean, it's like a marginal amount of time, but I'll do it. So many people in this early. Yeah, I think they were excited to see the new tummy. Whoops. Uh-oh. Do 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 do. Man, these guys are weak. Ooh. Not better than what we have, but shiny. You know, the crotch thrusting into head kill might be my favorite kill cam. What a wild thing to say, Awario. Turn off cat. You almost went to redeem it, but you know better. I should start punishing people for that. I should be like, don't be silly. Don't redeem it. Boom. There we go. It's off now. $3 gold. Oh yeah, baby. Imagine finding out, like, in the afterlife you died because you went to go get a chest in a trapped room and it was only $3 gold. Alright, what's the code? Wolf, moth, dragon. Shit. That one was right. Another eat me already? Chat, you're spoiling me. So many lovely treats for me today. Come here. So tasty. And I'm still out working while your bitch ass sleeps. I'm an alien among the human beings. I'm so sad Oliver Tree is gone. I love his music. I hydrate. Thank you, Grim. Somehow I didn't lose my streak even though I didn't watch yesterday. Sometimes there's a bit of fuckery with the times because like streams go for longer than 24, go for longer than like a few minutes, right? So your 24-hour overlap actually overlaps between streams. 7 out of 10 gulps. I could do better. I could put my throat closer to the microphone, but like, you know. Gotta save some of the best gulps for the audios, which I guess I'll be working on next week since it doesn't seem like I'm shifted much next week at work. So there's something to look forward to, hopefully, provided nothing breaks up in my life. My only concern is I don't really have anything to put in the background for like art. What a dodge. I actually don't remember where the lever was that we were supposed to find in this area. Oh, there it is. And I don't blame myself for not finding it last time. If you need quick arts, I can be of assistance. Aren't you still not doing too well, huh? Finished my round of meds tonight. I'm all good now. Are you actually like physically doing better though? That's good to hear. Yeah, Deathlord my ass. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, hun. Another eat me. Man, timer's not even gotten down to 10 minutes. People still keep wanting to get eaten. Come here, Onyx. Damn, the burp counter is unaccounted for. Gonna speed through my backlog now and burn out to a fantastic week-long break. How big is your backlog now? How many arts do you have planned? Eight, not including YCH. Oh my lord. You know, that checks out. Jail stacks. Alright, fingers crossed when we do the Whiterun quests we don't bug the fuck out. It was 16? Holy.
I'm not sure why Tully isn't. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run? Francis, I'm glad you're here. Deliver this pack to Balrog the Greater. If he keeps it, I will keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is wrong.
I need to stop saying yes. I see. What are the arts that you've managed to do so far? Looking sexy, Cyril? Thank you.
What is it?
Chat, I'm tempted to play Baldur's Gate or something on stream. Maybe I'd actually finish the game if I did.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
Did he now? The man is persistent, I'll give him that. I suppose it's time. Give him an answer.
What do you make of all this?
I know like the first two acts like the back of my hand, but I've not actually played any of Act 3.
Prey waits.
Who out Baldur'ing their gate?
It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. So storm the folks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torah.
Torig, he simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him.
Another hydrate?
Though I suspect.
Man, I'm really feeling bringing that cooldown down.
Folks, to do it for him.
True, he's already improved his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider Tullius's request. You are bent on defending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who is offended. But Ulfric has a point. He's made it clear. In his mind, he refuses to play.
I'm gonna be real, I don't remember most of the ideas that pertain to me outside of the YCH.
It seems coward.
Would the vamp do any of the romances on stream?
Except the white gold can record it.
Probably.
Rejected the terms of the treaty.
Maybe. I don't know.
Weren't asked. We had to like it.
Doing the Civil War? Yeah. The reason that I kind of glanced over that comment was because we've technically already done this part, but we had to reload an earlier save because the quests bugged out.
So am I.
Fine.
So about this max, you can return this axe to our friend.
The good parchment. Proventus. Doing this section where you have to ride between Whiterun and Windhelm repeatedly would be so annoying without fast travel. Boobas. It tends to go a bit of everywhere.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out here.
Where's the guy? Oh, it's 8 p.m.
Dahlia says it means you have the dragon blood. You have an inborn ability to use your voice the way dragons do. But I was wrong, Dahlia. You're right, Dalmar. Again. I'm in no mood, John. Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours. Whiterun is yours. Don't even think about it. I've pulled our camps. We're ready, Ulrich. Whenever you are.
Todd Howard be like, it just works while a dragon flies by like a goddamn helicopter and your spouse explodes.
You know, it happens.
You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women. They call themselves Stormfolks because they believe. They are the meanest, toughest sons of bitches Skyrim has to offer. And they want this as much as you do. Perhaps they want it more. You're certainly correct.
Oh!
Whiterun's army will no doubt force them to keep there. And those walls around Whiterun, they still stand. We are ready. I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it. Yes. Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun. Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn with teeth and swords smashing.
Of course, Alex. That's fine.
I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there. Fight well or die well. Carlos be with you.
It might have something to do with the fact that, like, I'm at minimum a full head taller than every other soldier. Large woman alert. Getting our offerings worth of copies tonight. Wonder how far through the Civil War quest we'll get today. Just jump over someone. And they just vanish. Pick up the slack for the wolf. Yep. Both anti-hydrations and burp counting. Hey, there's glue. Man, these guys are wimpy. Of course, Alex. I will say maybe be careful about going a little overboard with the RP, possibly. Just so everyone stays comfy. Do I not have the mission to drop the drawbridge yet? I'll go Skyrim. It goes good. Aside from some quest bugs we've been dealing with a little bit. What? Oh, it got locked into an animation. I feel like the quest for the drawbridge to lower should have happened, right?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and trafficking dogs.
Hydrate, thank you, King. Oh man, we have to listen to the whole speech again. Nice burp, thank you. It's not even close to aiming in the right direction. Hello, Cyril. Hello, Yay. How are you doing, man? Oh, is it because I didn't break the barricade? Holy heck, I'm orpy today. There we go, open the drawbridge. I'm sorry, did you just materialize? Squeezing your tummy for us? What are you talking about, sweetie? I can't change the model like that randomly. Candor squeeze the tummy. Hi, Cyril. Hello, capybara, sweetie. Come here. Enjoy, sweetie. Uh-oh, I don't see the drawbridge thing again. Oh, there's just no quest indicator this time. I must be very full now. Oh, honey, I'm never full. I've always got room for more. Man, Whiterun doesn't stand a chance. Do you have the VOR mod? I'm afraid I do not. Not for stream. Maybe in future. Given the chance, she'd eat an entire city? Oh, and that's just for breakfast.
Time to pin the mod comment again.
Alright, fingers crossed we don't bug out this time.
Peace! Everyone stand down! That's an order! Stand down!
Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, what happened? Damn shame. I'm going to find whoever did this.
What about their families? Enough! All of you. There is a burning city out there that needs a government.
He's right. Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. You old fool. This isn't over. And you, Stormcloak. I thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day.
Get over to Vendel. El Ulrich of victory here.
Okay, we have the mission. This is where it bugged out last time. I'm a little bit concerned there's still combat music. Well, I mean, this is promising, right? He's in the throne instead. That didn't happen last time. Combat music is still bothering me though. We're gonna walk to Windhelm, I think. Thank you, Graham. Whiterun still isn't on the map, which is a little concerning. If this just permanently breaks, our only other option for completing the game is the sort of armistice ending that comes with the regular story. Hi, Cyril. Hi. How's it going, Cyril? Night, Grim. Okay. Bedtime soon here. Let's see. No, don't flip the stacks on the vertical axis.
Stacks look in around before squeegee.
You know what? That makes sense. Almost too much sense. Oh, Whiterun has reappeared on the map, chat. The combat music hasn't ended, which is a bit concerning, but at least the fast travel is there again. Appears I fell asleep. Did I miss anything? Not really. Mostly what we already did last stream. We'll be on to do stuff soon, hopefully. You're kidding me. A dragon is choosing to show up now. Dragon these. I'm gonna drag you in these balls, dog. It's kind of surprising me to... Hold on, let me try that again. It's kind of surprising to me that not more enemies use horses in Skyrim. And like, even if they do, usually they dismount to fight you. Horses feel mostly like a player thing. Hey, oh, hi. Because I know Bethesda horse combat sucks. It sucks when you're on the horse. It doesn't suck as much when... Or I presume it doesn't suck as much for the AI being on the horse. So thinking about horse combat now, now I kind of want to play Bannerlord. is another thing for stream at some point. Bannerlord is goated. I think the Mountain Blade series is quite literally the only series that has decent mounted combat that I can think of. And I say decent because there are still some aspects of it that are not great. I wouldn't know. I've not actually played through Elden Ring. I have it, and I started playing it, but I couldn't convince myself to keep going. It might be a good stream game, though. Playing it on stream might be enough to convince me to finish it. If it's not too frustrating. Alright, so here's my hope. We walk up to Ulfric, we say, "Ayo, we fucked Whiterun up," and then the combat music stops. That's how I want this to play out.
I'm not much of a strategist.
We've driven the Imperials.
Okay, this is good.
Good. Very good. We now control the continent. It's a powerful position. We'll call you Ice Veins now. Your thick blood of our land has seeped into your heart. Here, take this. It's an Imperial officer's sword. A fitting weapon to use against our enemy. I suspect you'll be of great use to us when we later free you. So you're free to engage the Imperials as you see fit. But I also want you to find our hidden camp before freedom. Norma will have special tasks and will need you when we liberate the capital. For Skyrim.
I thought I remember there being a lot more clearing out of forts between taking holds. 1425. What if I were to upgrade it though? I don't like that the combat music is still playing. Working through the DB questline with low level sneak as a destruction mage. Sneaky mage sounds quite funny. Though it's hard to imagine it with anything but like ice spike.
Everyone says Yorlin Freymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I believe the name.
You've stopped. What is it? I met your command. Let's go.
Do you have any Malachites?
Take a look.
Eat me. Come here, cherries, sweetie. Into the tummy with you, sweetie. Wait a minute. We finally have a hammer that's... Oh wait, no. Technically, ours is still better. This is just like discount Volendrum right now. Might as well use it while we have it though, I guess.
How can I serve you, Thane?
I just like to imagine she asked me that question right before I spun around, pulled her in close, and just belched in her face. That's how you can serve me, eh? Me next. I have the hammer actually. Volendrum? Yeah, we got it a while back as well. The quest for it was a little underwhelming. So, when does the combat music stop? Save and reload. That's the new part, it doesn't. Hold on, what if I... Oh. Any second now.
One very indie Imperial pouting in the Solitude Castle making the combat music.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Poggies? Chat, hit the clove pog emote, please. Clove pog for no combat music. What a bizarre bug.
Pog.
Indeed. Now the question is, where's the next mission? There doesn't seem to be any sort of, icon for a camp near, Volkreath. Do we need to find the camp manually? Why does Clovepog look like they're about to receive a turnip? Because they're excited. Chad, if you were a Stormcloak camp around Falkreath, where would you be? That would be west of Falkreath, out in the open. You know, I would be surprised. What was the question? I'm trying to continue the quest line, but there's no marker for continuing it in Falkreath. Wait. Oh, is Falkreath the staging ground? Because there's already Stormcloaks here. Hold on. What is the actual wording? Liberate Falkreath hold.
You were talking to the warrior savage, and then he escaped. What do you need?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house carver. It's an honor to serve you. Honor to you, my friend.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful.
What if I just ate him? That would be a pretty quick upheaval, right? Simply swallow the Jarl. Problem solved. I'm assuming I have to find the local Stormcloak camp, but I don't know where that would be.
Falkreath Stormcloak camp should be east of Helget, along the mountain bridge.
East of... Oh my lord, it is. Why? It's so far away. And I didn't see it because it was the same color as the fucking map. Drew, what state of sleepiness or awakeness are you? Out of curiosity.
Stormcloaks are not known for their smarts.
Yeah, that sounds like treasonous words, King. I wouldn't want to have to execute you. By way of... my body. Extremely sleepy. Okay. Just gonna ask if you wanted to sit in VC and chat while I played, but if you have something to do.
Oh no, execution by amp. Please, 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 please.
Somebody is excited. I'm super EP2, but I also got 2.29k points. Holy heck. I can tell you're European, Mousy, because you used a comma instead of a point. Oh my lord, Drew, how did you get that? Past security? Alright, let's get Drew and BC. Hello. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna move you back for a second so I can get a Fugi on screen for you. Gotta make sure to add the right account. That was the wrong streaming VC, whoops. Listen, I'm not the smartest. Oh. Yep. Alright. Okay. Now I go sources. I grab the Fugi. About to go eat bitch since it's 4 AM, you know, valid. I did, actually. I'm surprised it didn't update until I hit confirm. And you were. Okie dokie. Alright, hold on. Let me give you the low latency experience. Valid. Alright, I think that should be working. Can't hear Drew? Oh yeah, I can fix that, don't worry, chat. Chat,
Excuse me, Twitch?
can you hear Drew now?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh, Wolf is here. Hello. Burp boy, we've sorely missed you.
Everyone can hear me, cool. So as I was saying, when you asked if I was really sleepy, I was about to type out the fairly large lore post about Skyrim. Which a lot of people probably already know. But, so, the reason why Skyrim happens in the first place is a mixture of things. So the Empire conquered all of Tamriel, the continent that everyone resides on, via having this incredibly gigantic golem called the Numidium that you controlled with a special stone and or height. Numidium, quite literally, is just a walking nuclear weapon, more or less. It'll wipe out any city of any size in a day. Doesn't matter.
Huh.
And then just walk it to the next city. So in Morrowind, at the end of the game, you figure out where the Numidium is by pure accident. It just so happens that the big bad guy is trying to get the Numidium working again. And when you kill the big bad guy, you also destroy the stone that controls the Numidium, which is an old god's height.
I thought stream crashed right as I redeemed me. What happened? Oh no.
No, stream temporarily crashed for everyone for all of like 3 seconds. It came back up immediately for me.
Thank you, Twitch.
Well, that's just Twitch.
Every time. The viewership, the evil and fucked up viewership halving spell.
The mousey has requested to be devoured again.
Again, you only needed to do it once.
I'm gonna get second-hand blushiness from Lisa.
Come here, mousey sweetie.
I don't remember what I was talking about. I was talking about something lore-wise.
The Numidium.
Oh yeah, the giant golem. So it turns out it was actually powered by the heart of Akulakain, which is also the god that created the planet in the first place, which pissed off all the other gods. Which also made Daedric princes, because the Daedric princes are more interested in the static realm that is the planet of Nine, whereas all the Aedra have no interest in it. They want to remain spirits forever. No physicality for themselves. They don't want to be corporeal. After the golem gets destroyed, more or less falls apart when it doesn't have anything to support it magically anymore. The Oblivion Crisis happens 4 years later. Oblivion Crisis happens. Everyone on Tamriel is freaking out. I'm sure everyone on Nerd is freaking out. We just don't have knowledge from the other continents. Because we get destroyed every time the Empire tries to go to another continent. After the Oblivion Crisis, the Empire is weakened because they don't have their true blood Emperor anymore. And so the Altmer decide, hey, let's make some plans. Red Mountain explodes, delays their plans for a little while. And then by the time Skyrim rolls around, they've already waged an entire war and defeated the Empire, and now they're invading Skyrim.
Yep.
All the Noids are either racist or true Imperials. Yes, I very much appreciate the text you put over my head. I really love Elder Scrolls, and unfortunately that means I also really hate Elder Scrolls. Please, Todd, bring back what you had during Morrowind or even Oblivion, I beg.
Oh boy,
Please bring back all the old lore. Stop retconning things. You'll make me so happy.
I sure do love my randomly generated dungeons that don't make sense.
You mean in Daggerfall?
No, I'm talking about Oblivion. The ones that they generated and then just kind of shipped.
Oh, yeah, there was a few of them that were really, really bad. Like, terrible. As in, I literally went in them, spent 4 hours in them, and I was like, this is bullshit. I'm just gonna no-clip through everything.
Yep. Imagine my surprise when it felt like there was no key spawned in to progress.
Yeah. Morrowind had handmade dungeons, and Skyrim's were... they made pieces of it randomly generated and then just attach the pieces together to make the dungeons, which is why they all feel kind of samey.
Samey maybe, but at least they like flow. Unlike Oblivion, where it kept feeling like I would just hit a dead end and then have to figure out when to turn back.
So the reason why I like Morrowind's dungeons are because they either only have a singular entrance, or if they do have a second entrance, it's one that you don't know of yet, or you had to discover on your own. I liked either having to walk back through the dungeon, or teleport out of the dungeon, or find the second exit. In Skyrim, it's literally a loop. I don't find that as fun. or as dangerous feeling.
Yeah, but having to go back through the same dungeon that you just cleared out.
With everything dead and all the traps triggered.
Yeah, was it?
If you killed everything on the way. Sometimes I walk back through a dungeon and realize I didn't kill everything.
Got real fire in you. I like that. Follow Skyrim.
That's what
Fire.
teleporting's for, though.
But I thought I had ice in my veins. Those
I
two
think that might be
things-
the.
Yeah.
I think that might be the real reason why they added fast travel via clicking on the map. Most people, when they are done with a dungeon, they did not build up the stat that increases their carry weight, so they immediately go back to town and sell all their shit.
Mm.
In Morrowind, you either deal with the fact that no, you did not put points into strength unless you cannot carry 500 pounds with you, or well, kilograms or whatever the hell their measurement is. They're not specific.
Units.
Or you use recall to your home of choice and sell what you can there, because you definitely can't sell everything in Morrowind. Some shit's just worth way too much. Most people probably do in Morrowind what people in Skyrim do. Abuse trading to make sure that trader has more money than they started with, and then sell the expensive thing. And buy all their old shit back so they don't want it or want it back, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
Siphon all of the money out of the Skyrim economy.
Yes, siphon all the money. This is how we win the game.
Capitalism.
It's really funny because one of the things that some modders did for Tamriel Rebuilt is they made canon cities similar to like their actual size.
Mm.
And they recently added the economy center of Morrowind called Narcissus. There's a lot of really filthy rich merchants there, until I walked in. Now all of them just have really expensive items. They don't have any money anymore. They can't sell those expensive items anyway. No one has any money.
You will return to your barter-based trade system.
Not only did they clear them out of all of their gold, but they also robbed all of the great house vaults. So literally no one but the peasants has any money. Better start treating the peasants like equals.
That is the most un-Stormcloak thing I've ever heard a Stormcloak say.
Well, that's fair. I haven't heard racism out of any of their mouths yet. When do they start calling people nice?
Oh, it's Rayloff! From the beginning.
Oh, that explains why there's no racism yet.
I've been better into you is the most normal response.
Good to hear. I need this to go well. This is my first real command since they promoted me after Whiterun. You know, some nights when I close my eyes, I see the battle stretched out before me, like I'm still there. To the men you've killed, haunt you, mine too.
I have digested so many people that it would be hard to feel that way about every single one individually.
Right.
Straight to business with you, huh? Well, it just so happens I have the perfect mission for you. We found a cave under the lake. With luck, it'll lead into the prison. I need you to sneak in there and free our men. Killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting. Should be fun.
So, Cyril, they're gonna rush in as soon as they hear fighting. Make sure they have nothing to fight when they get in there.
Sneak into the fort? You mean like this?
Such sneak.
I actually don't know if I have to, so I'm gonna save quickly.
Commander, there appears to be some sort of person twice the size of everyone else approaching us. Should we shoot them? No, we're fucked. Just let them come inside. Holy shit.
The sneaker.
The fact that they are dropping from a single hammer hit.
It's not even a heavy attack, it's a light attack.
Yeah, you're just so big, so it fits, and thus it is also comical.
Yep. I might be a little bit over leveled for the Civil War questline.
I feel like
Is
the
that
whole
everyone?
main story quest was meant to be level 1. Unfortunately.
I'm kind of
Because if you do
surprised
any
it
of the guild stuff,
doesn't scale. Steal from? This is a dungeon. Oh, I guess it's mine now.
I'm also surprised it doesn't scale. Oblivion scaled. A little bit too harshly sometimes, but it scaled. I forgot how much I like the blunt noises in this game when you smash someone with a hammer.
Just take a
That just
seat.
sounded like a sword.
The way he fell perfectly into the seat is so funny.
It's okay, everyone. He's just taking a nap.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a lot of guys in there.
So, you know how they portray the Dragonborn as being some really special person? Like, basically the Chosen One?
Mm-hmm.
The issue I take with that is almost right away, there's an entire mountain full of guys who can do the same thing as you, just because they changed. And then also there's a guy who killed a king, who was probably in his 30s tops, who shouted the king to death.
Mm-hmm.
So why is the Dragonborn fucking special?
I guess because he doesn't have to train, and he just kind of inherently gets it, kind of almost at will.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Uh,
Literally a Mary Sue.
imagine the main character being good at everything in a video game. That's crazy. Feeling daring today, aren't we? Hey, that door was actually
Honestly.
me-sized.
Right? Not on the outside, though. Which is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a little strange. Free the prisoners. There were prisoners?
Yeah. This might have been... That's really jarring that they used
Yeah, the camera.
first person.
You just zoom into the butt.
Now everyone is staring from just above Cyril's pelvis. Waist height. Yeah, like that guy.
Excuse me, Iona. It's a little private, don't you think? Oh,
Yeah, don't free the prisoners by killing them. That's not advised.
I'm sorry, did that rabbit just open the door?
Special rabbit.
Oh. Can you tell that the kill cams were not made for this size of player model?
I don't think Bethesda was thinking about very much when they made Skyrim. Specifically the engine, I mean.
By the guard, did you mean the one guy that was upstairs? Okay, I don't know why
Please
this
don't be
goes down.
spiders.
I may as well grab the key. I don't want to lockpick 5 different cells. Do 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 do.
My favorite thing about video games that are old. The NPCs just repeat the same shit over and over and over again until you fucking help them. Instead of doing what a real person would do, which is scream and yell for about 5 minutes and then be like,
Yeah. We done here?
Great work. Get back and report our success.
Hour.
Let's stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without
I sincerely think so.
definitely couldn't have done it without you.
Maybe I'm
chat.
the medium.
Do any of you have any... You're not tall enough to be the medium, I'm sorry.
Oh
You need
yeah.
about 30 more feet on you.
Listen, I know you like feet, but
No. Oh, hey, it's Saki.
I don't even get to see myself anymore. Hello, Saki. Welcome.
That is about new medium sized.
Yippee! I love that the speed does not correlate to the.
Right. So you're just incredibly slow now. How is Saki? How are you?
Bork. Let me give you a shout out. You lovely boy.
Wait, is this the Saki that I know of in Discord? Is this the same Saki I'm
Probably,
thinking of?
yes. Skyrim Vormod. Please read the pinned comment. We do not have the Vormod on this occasion.
It is the same Saki I'm thinking of. That's an instinct follow.
Report to Ulfric. Alright. And having to do the Civil War quest with the amount of like ping-ponging between locations just to inform people of something as a quest goal is unfortunate. How was your stream, Saki? Got more food for you the moment you want it. I think that's up to you.
Cyril always finds food.
This is true. I'm a bit of a
Please take this on behalf of all and I need capable
slut for
Hunger
calories.
maxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I'd like to offer you a home wedding. Speak with my steward. We'll make the arrangements.
Oh, is he gonna give me the house that recently had people murdered in it? Lovely.
I mean, it's vacant now. Who else is gonna live there?
You'd think they would have given it to me as soon as I solved the fucking murder.
Alright. I think it's really funny they need to participate in their war and kill people for them, and they're like, hey, would you like to live here?
Stormcloaks are finding victory across the
Bridget Guilty Gear? I would eat Bridget Guilty Gear.
I would watch that.
I know you would.
I'm not much of a strat. Splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
You had an okay stream? It was fun? Why only okay, honey? Why not good? Why not fantastical? What happened? Who hurt you? Who do I need to eat? Who do I need to digest? I'll do it.
Every problem is solved when you eat someone.
Everyone says
Just casually said okay. I see. I'm glad it was good. What did you stream? Oh, it's too late to sell this man stuff. Oh, hi, Dizzy. Slime Rancher? Oh, you continue playing Slime Rancher?
I love Slime Rancher.
I do too. I'm gonna play it on stream, but
I wish they had multiplayer, because I would join you.
I want to play Slime Rancher 2, but I've not bought the second game just yet.
I would 100% recommend finishing the first game if you haven't already,
I-
and then playing the second.
I believe I have mostly in my own time, though.
Okay. Those journals in that game made me cry, especially when I got to the last one. For anyone not aware, it's not the HRT that made me cry. I have always been a crybaby. It just made it much easier to cope with crying.
Yeah, I think it's really nice for me. It's a cozy game to stream since it's really simple. Yeah. So I can read chat and not fuck something up. True. For me, I worry a little bit that if I play a game that's too simple, I'll have nothing to talk about and I'm not entertaining enough.
This is when you do what I do and you start blabbering for no reason.
I can't be eaten. Do not have the points. Pat. Out of stock. I think there's a cooldown of like 5 minutes on it.
Oh yeah, here's 4 more mini sites.
Oh right, and Rexy just did it. That'll be why.
Yeah.
Before I get to that, Tommy is done, so... And now to start all over again, come here, Rexy, sweetie. You can just say anything and your voice will carry it. I think that's like a blessing and a curse. I think it means that I'm a very relaxing streamer to listen to, but it also means that there are times that there will be exactly 0 engagement in chat.
I know, I feel like if I have 30 plus people sleeping in my stream, I have accomplished my goal.
I like listening to Cyril. I come here to lurk for the kisses. Oh. You know, you can redeem kisses yourself, silly. You don't have to wait for other people to get them. Oh, you want me to eat Jacob as well? Come here, honey. Oh. Come on, timer. Play ball. I need to figure out a way of automating that. Of course. I know I'm kind of a wallflower when I'm not performing. Oh. I see.
If you want to automate it, I can probably attempt to make a script and mix it up to automate the timer.
The timer is integrated into OBS.
I'll still probably do it with mix it up by. It would end up being mostly in mix it up by.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah.
I forget where the house is. Tune window.
It's been so long since I've played Skyrim that I don't know where any of the small things are. I can blindly walk to any of the cities, but once I'm in them, I'm like, I don't know where she is.
Back corner of the stone quarter? Imagine knowing where the stone quarter is, you nerd.
It's the poor people's corner, filled with the Dunmite.
Oh, no, that's the gray quarter.
Oh my gosh, the quarter's name is fucking racist too.
Yep. Wow, they cleaned up the blood. Oh, no they didn't. You know... Oh. How did I not see that when I walked in?
Yeah, we'll just leave the ritual site there. Here's your new home. We were too scared to clean up the Dark Brotherhood's mess.
Man, it wasn't even the Dark Brotherhood, it was just a murderer.
Oh, okay. Now, why the hell didn't they clean up the murder?
Who knows?
If you're gonna give someone a home, that's like the most basic
They made me
courtesy
they
you
made
can
me
do for
pay
family.
12 grand just to be like, yeah, you can have the place that has all the murder shit in it still.
Oh my gosh.
House upgrade to remove blood, yeah. But we're living in the other house.
I can't believe I forgot that the quarter that the Dunmer live in is named after their skin color.
Waiting patiently to feed you my headmate? What's a headmate?
Plural. They have more than one person in their brain.
Oh, I get it now.
But yeah.
I see, I see, I see.
It's a little bit difficult for me to I understand it, but it's difficult for me to talk to people when there's more than one person inside of the shack.
Average medieval housing experience. You know what? 100% true. Oh, the town recently got raided, and the, murdered dwelling people who used to live there, their corpses are still there. Yeah, you can have the house with like a tiny discount. But we're not getting rid of the bodies, that's your job. The aforementioned Bridget, I see. I see. Well, I mean, you can whenever you like, if you use the redeem silly. It would be sort of funny if you used eat someone else.
That would be pretty hilarious, actually.
Sold out to
So if
redeem.
you-
Yeah, you'll get it when you can. I know.
Silly little bore idea, but if someone has multiple people in their meat sack in their brain, and you eat them, and they're into soul boring, are you boring multiple souls?
House is haunted, so it costs extra for the ghosts. I don't think you get to own the ghosts. Or is it like, it's just like a nice natural feature that you have to pay extra for, like a nice view? You don't own the view, but you get to look at it. You don't own the ghosts, but you get to experience the haunt. Liberate the
I
reach.
was about to say something that I'm really excited about, and I realized I'm on Twitch, and that's incredibly inappropriate, and I can't say any of that. But let's just say the HRT is working.
Oh. Mm.
Very happy with the results after taking a shower and
Are you straight up boobing it right now?
But yes, I am.
I'm happy for you. I've been on HRT like 2 years and I still have, cute femboy titties, basically.
I mean, I wouldn't say that mine are round, but they're starting to be there.
Oh. I see, I see, I see.
I think it's all the garbage food that I consume.
It reminds me of an Instagram video I watched where there was a trans lady who was getting comments in her comment section, calling her boobs fake. And like, people didn't even know she was trans, and she was like, bitch, I grew these with estrogen and pizza.
It's literally what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Every weekend, frozen pizza, a whole fucking 2,000 calories of pizza to myself.
Remember how I graduated yesterday? Yeah, what about it? Who are you, sir? If you're on E and you gain a lot of weight, it will go to your boobs too. Your mileage may vary, unfortunately, when it comes to HRT, generally speaking. because I have been on E for 2 years and I have very minimal boobage.
Genetics are unfortunately very important when it comes to that.
Yeah, you're more than likely to see a lot of like development around the bum and like the thighs and stuff because your weight will naturally distribute lower on your body. But that's like
Yeah,
from existing weight.
I should probably mention that I've been exercising enough to not gain tummy weight. And so all of it is going where I want it to go.
Yeah. I was on HRT for 5 years before I got more than A cups. Now I'm at E somehow. Holy heck! That's just quite the upgrade.
Daisy,
Going from A to E.
I'm not sure whether to be scared or impressed.
How you were just like you know when you're like doing a charge shot in a video game? That's what you were doing. You're charging up the shot.
I would be happy with B cups. I don't need them any bigger than that. B cups are double B's smaller or just B's smaller? Which one's smaller?
I've only ever heard of it getting to doubles after D, and usually the double means bigger.
Okay, so B cup is bigger than double B. Got it.
Though it's not, it doesn't exactly work like that. Cups don't equate to like volume mass. It's
Okay,
it's
well,
confusing.
that's fair.
Bras are confusing.
So, like,
I hate.
Yeah, I just want them to fit in hand. I totally ask why.
Bras
No
are
bigger.
basically measured in the imperial system. That's so confusing.
Yeah. I mean, I literally measured myself following a calculator. Then I went and got a bra because, oof, ouch, owie, when I go down the stairs too fast. The bra is too tight.
Hit the get.
All I have to do is eat like cheese or anything that bloats me, and suddenly I can't wear the bra anymore.
Yeah, so there's overlap between the cup sizes because your band size is also important in determining the bra size that you need.
Well, I'm not gonna say my band size. 'Cause
For-
it's embarrassingly large.
Yeah, for example, like a high A could be a low, go followed by Dagoth Kronk.
Dagoth who? Kronk? Kronk. Alright, Dagoth Kronk, I need you to do a one-liner in chat. Mine. I'm a big fan. Please honor the 6th house.
But the cup size is measured based on
tribe
how much bigger your overbust measurement is compared to your band size. Yeah, basically. They're relative measurements. Which is why it's confusing, because it's not... It's, like, somewhat subjective. Missed me detailing my grad celebration. Sorry, lots of people are talking. Talk about bras.
Dagoth Kronk. I mean, Dagoth. It's said both ways in our end, at least. So I'm pretty sure Dagoth is the correct.
Remember how I graduated? Of course, the next thing after that was Bridget stuffing herself with a lot of food. Zucchini sticks, a lot of fries, and a solidly large double burger. Joined with 4 full glasses of soda. It sounds like a great celebration. What day of the
Okay, I
week
gotta
is it in
ask.
Skyrim right now? Is Turd Ass Baby.
I fucking love turd ass. It's the dumbest name ever out of their days of the week. What day is it? Don't talk to me, it's turd ass. I only want to talk when it's Fred Ice.
The number of times I've been called Dagoth Kronk. Well, I feel like in the context of me playing an Elder Scrolls game, I was able to guess.
I would say you have honored the sixth house of the tribe unwind.
It's turtles. I haven't had my coffee. You know, I have had my coffee and I'm about to crack open a monster baby.
I'm sleepy and I want a monster, but it would be a terrible idea for me to drink one this late at night.
No, you silly. Gently and encouragingly shoving Bridget towards you. Gently and encouraging swallowing her up. Her, I'm assuming. Them, maybe. Come here.
I think you tickled a part of Dagoth's brain that has not been tickled before.
I also want your monster. Thank you, dwarf. Holy moly. This. Surely not. Surely this isn't another initial incident for someone.
I feel like this might be Dagoth's initial instinct.
The awakening.
Look at that goober face. They knew what they were looking for and they finally got it.
I never get tired of hearing that I was someone's initial incident in some way. Unbroken ground.
How can you kill a guide right before Dagoth gets swallowed?
Untilled soil. Oh, welcome, sweetie. You're in the right place. Oh.
Yeah, I figured you were here for a reason, Dagoth. A mixture of Elder Scrolls and boar.
Good girl for Bridget. Good girl. Such a good girl for me. I really should have paused during that. Be a good girl. Just for mommy, sweetie. You know what? Fuck it. Unfortunately, Drew's not gonna hear this, but
What was I supposed to not hear?
don't worry about it. Well, it's directional, right? But you don't hear directional through. Actually, you know what? It's probably for the best I didn't, considering your whole thing with kissing.
I do actually hear directional, by the way. I heard both.
Huh?
Left, right, left, right.
But, Discord doesn't support stereo sound.
The hell it doesn't. You have your server boosted, don't you?
I do, but I'm pretty sure Discord just does not do stereo sound. Maybe you imagined directions? Because I've tested this in the past.
Mayhaps.
The headphone kisses. Also here because my friend raided. Ah, friend of Saki, are you? Discord supports stereo for oh, I see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, supposedly Discord has had stereo for a little bit. Not very long, but long enough.
Yeah, but for the duration I've had my stereo mic, I've not been able to do directional sound. Trust me, if I did, Patchy would get spoiled with kisses.
That's cute as hell.
You could always have two people in one call, one person for each ear, left and right.
Shocky, I'm already the devil of this car.
The programs are also very finicky about whether they allow you to like compress yourself into one channel. Which is funny because a lot of people somehow still manage to like turn their YouTube videos into only left or right channel audio anyway.
Gosh, it drives me crazy when a YouTube video only has a single channel and it somehow only goes into one damn ear.
I love when I scroll down into the comments and it's just like my left ear and my right ear with a colon next to it, and then one of them has like the muted speaker symbol and one of them has the sound symbol. Thank you, chat. I think you're entertaining me more than I'm entertaining you at this point.
It's a group effort. You can't be an entertaining streamer if you don't have a chat that appreciates you.
I love chat engagement. It's always fun to talk. What happened here?
Right?
Oh. You're not a Stormcloak. Bro just got sent like a croquet ball.
And he's still somehow running. I feel like his ribs should be caved in.
Probably.
Or definitely caved in now.
I do find it funny how small the horse is relative to Cyril.
I mean, horses can carry quite a bit. But yes.
Makes me want to get
like
a whole Greek chorus worth of people to just say some bullshit and then now and then, you know. It'd be kind of funny. I'm entertained as hell. I love when you talk to chat. It's bum as hell. I really wish chat was always active so I could always basically be shooting the shit, because it's when I enjoy streaming the most, is when I get to interact with chat.
If chat's ever dead, I'm always awake when you're streaming. I just lurk a lot.
And I get it. People have stuff to do, you know.
Yeah.
Same, Cyril.
I usually
Yeah.
mute or unmute depending on what I'm doing. If I'm just playing Valheim, I'm gonna have you unmuted.
You got the wallflower talking no check and no peas. Perfect. As it should be. Oops. I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque, I think.
Oh, Cyril, I decided to learn how to play Armello.
Yeah? I
suck.
read,
I
yeah,
suck so
I read you were having some difficulty with the AI. I imagine it's a little more difficult if you're playing, like,
Solo.
yeah. Because there's
So,
there's some negotiating between players, which obviously doesn't happen if you're playing against AI.
And nope, the AI decided to entirely team up against me. All three AI players, the Royal Guard and the Banes, or whatever they are called.
Yeah,
So,
you kind of gotta deal with being attacked by everything. But the guards will only ever attack you if you have a bounty. If you keep your bounty off you, they won't.
I didn't have a bounty. One of them just walked into me and decided it was time to murder me. And so I killed them, and yeah, then I lost 2 prestige, and...
Sometimes there are other circumstances, like if a specific card was played, like a King's Decree at the beginning, that says specifically guards will come attack you, that kind of stuff. Armello's really fun too. It is,
might have-
we played it yesterday on stream with, Ritz and Ali. You should play it with me in future, Saki. Wink wink.
I will also play it with you in the future now that I know how to play. I know the mechanics plenty well, I just got dogpiled on and snowballed.
I want to do things with you, Cyril. Oh. When you put it like that, it sounds very enticing.
Don't worry, Saki, I will be behind you so you can't do a 180 when you decide you no longer want to do things with Cyril because she's tall and pretty and scary.
King's decrees suffer. Okay, I have a pretty wide vocabulary, but I'm not even sure how that word is pronounced.
What did I just lose?
Lascivious? Sounds like a Harry Potter spell.
Oh, it's spelled a little bit wrong, but it's lascivious, yes, like you say.
King's decree. Suffer. As I have.
Suffer as I have. She's sweet and pretty and caring. Oh. Flattered.
And intimidating.
I'm sorry, did that wolf just say I'm getting out of here? What is going on? Functional game. I'm so glad that the stability mods fix all aspects of Skyrim. I did not spell it wrong. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. There's some very strangely spelled words. Did I pronounce it correctly?
You did.
Lascivious. What does it mean?
Is it actually spelled that way? It is a very particular term regarding certain kinds of beauty.
Certain kinds of what?
They're very horny for you.
It basically means lewd. Oh. You know. That wolf had subtitles.
Wanton, lewd, lustful, lecherous, lust, delicious, basically all the lewd things, yes.
Wonton, like the food?
But, no, the American version of wonton is, like, muchly, a whole bunch.
Should try pronouncing my name then.
Are we real?
I'm concerned about potentially pronouncing your name wrong.
Lusune, hi.
I would have said Lagune. I don't know if it's a hard C or a soft C. Still got ages to travel. And I'm glad I did not play survival mode. Bless your name.
Not like the weight dizzy. Oh, I said it right. Cool.
1 ton like the weight. 1 ton like the weight of my tummy, yeah?
Oh. Is that just because you ate a bunch of people, or is that generally how heavy it is?
I mean, Cyril's pretty heavy. Saint did the math for me on, like, how heavy Yon would be, and apparently Yon would weigh close to 2 tons.
Alright, well, while I did want Yon to lay on me previously, I no longer wish to have Yon laying on top of me.
Unfortunate. I mean, presumably they can distribute that weight as they see fit. But
that's true. I guess you'd want Yon could put most of it in this.
Saint mentioned I love Saint. I also love Saint.
Who doesn't love Saint? Saint's great. Actually, don't answer that. But yes, Saint is great.
Laguna. Is that not what I said? Listen. If I had $1 for every time I'm getting out of here. If I had $1 for every time someone pronounced Cyril as fucking Cyril or Cyril or just any other way of placing emphasis on the words.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I don't think anyone except for one person nobody knows has ever said my name correctly. And I don't think anyone's ever going to know that person because they are a fucking recluse.
Jurdishta? Isn't that how you pronounce it?
Hold on, my mind is exploding because you just said it correctly.
I hate to shatter the illusion, but you did tell me the correct pronunciation previously.
Do you know how often I get to sit in DC with you?
Not very often.
Exactly.
Asking
Missed you.
Saint about Dizzy is a quick road to learning a lot about Dizzy. Valid. I have opened up to Saint a lot too. I love Saint a lot. They're a good person. People pronouncing the full version of your name. Dizzy short for
Desideria?
Desideria? Yeah, something like that. Saint tells me about you. They're very fond. Oh, it makes me nice. It makes me nice. It's nice to hear. It makes me feel nice. That's what I was gonna say. It makes me feel nice to hear that people speak about me fond. Man, brain, kick it into gear, please.
What is it called when someone talks about you behind your back, but only in the nice way? 'Cause that's essentially what Saint does. They only ever have nice things to say.
It's time to invent a new word. Saint and Saki both talk about you fondly. Oh. I figured you only found out about me shortly after Saki did. Cause I swear you and I like listening to you. Aww. But I keep coming to them for the kisses. Noted. Noted that I have a weapon that I can choose to deploy whenever I see fit. We live together,
Cyril
so I
loves
talk
using
to
her
you.
weapons.
True. We live together, so I talk a lot to Dizzy. I see. Man, living with a partner sounds ideal.
Right.
Give me this cave discovery. Liar's retreat.
Yes, Dizzy a weapon.
Saint told me about you first. I didn't know initially that you were the same Cyril Asaki was mentioning. A weapon? Cyril's whole body's a weapon.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Get over to Markarth. Rumor has it the Jarl's steward claimed that
I misread Jarl as John. I was like, John Stewart?
son of Skyrim. He still supports
Ooh.
the Empire after all. But if confronted with proof of his belief,
Oh dear, she knows my weakness. Is your weakness... Is your weakness kisses? John Stewart, Lord of the North.
Cyril has a very large club, hidden in her pants.
That is also true. If only you could see what was below the stream border. Actually, if you join the server, you can see what's below the stream border. A lot of weaknesses, but
Right.
kisses is the strong one. Is that the one you were referring to? Or something else?
It was definitely the one Dizzy was referring to, for sure. Ulfric, not Ulfric. He's Ulfric now.
Frick.
Come on, Bethesda, get your BAs to be consistent on pronunciation. You have like 5 of them total.
One lives for the things he is willing to die for. Get over to Markarth. Rumor has it the Jarl's steward claimed
Oh, okay.
faithful
Alright, Dizzy, I'll give you 2 chances to guess what my weakness is from Cyril.
It's not kisses, is the hint.
Yes, it's not kisses is the hint.
Every time I look over at my second screen, seeing the word lore expert above your head makes me giggle.
Nope, it's definitely not bites, although I do like bite of bait.
I mean, you know, it doesn't surprise me that Dizzy knows that about you.
I want to know how Dizzy knows that about me.
Probably Saint. If I
Oh.
had to guess.
But yeah, that's a good point. Damn,
It
that was
is when
too
you-
easy of a question.
The others are snake secrets. Well, you have to tell me now. How am I supposed to know how to wrap you around my finger? If I don't know. Who's sitting on the floor next to you during your stream? The VOD redeems are so cheap. Greedy streamer devours innocent chatters. Listen! I'm hungry. Also, speaking of. Soft on me back.
Wait, did you, Dizzy? What am I forgetting?
I foot teased you in bottle server, but snakes don't have feet.
Lightly, okay, that would explain why I forgot.
Oh, worry.
It probably was pretty effective though.
I'm gonna refrain from trying to pronounce things at random to save myself making a fool of myself. Snakes don't have feet, but elves do. I mean, that's true.
And elves are pretty poggers. I'm not like biased or anything.
I thought I was supposed to speak to this guy.
As his housekeeper, Igman's security is my chief.
Was I supposed to wait for him to finish his speech before I left?
Okay, then guys. You know what? This does not honor the private point.
My snake has feet. Jan has feet when he is in feet mode.
Yeah,
He also has a fat fucking dumpy as well.
Cyril's not lying.
If Cyril wants to know enough of my weakness to wrap me around her finger, I get the feeling she'll find them out eventually. I see. You should speak to me on Discord so that I can work my charm.
Do it, it's worth it. I am completely biased when I say that, though.
Oh, okay. So I just didn't finish the dialogue. Thank you, Bethesda.
Bethesda will be all like, this script will only run at a certain point in the speech, and if you leave too early, the script doesn't run.
Snakes have feet, about 20 or more depending on the length of the day. Jan has, in that case, 42 feet.
Damn.
Of tail. I love my boy. That tweet that I posted Jan's art on Twitter and it did surprisingly well.
I have a silly little joke for you. It's really dumb. Are you ready?
What is your silly little joke?
If a yawn looks at me the wrong way, I'm petrified.
Yep.
Not with fear, I'm just petrified.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Find evidence. Investigate the possibility of blackmailing Rayrick. As Eggman's steward, he might be able to find information, important information and assets.
Okay, chat. I have an interesting question for you.
Petrification. Dizzy. Yon is a
Yeah.
Gorgon Lum, yeah.
Yeah. So if we're talking about petrification, and since petrification usually involves turning something into a mineral and or making it static in some way, would solid hard chocolate count as a mineral? Asking for a friend.
Really trying to stretch the definition of what's considered a mineral, right?
I am. I know ice is considered a mineral, so is hard chocolate considered a mineral? This is an important question.
Dizzy out here saying their name like a Pokemon.
Because there's a lot of edible things that are minerals, and I need to know if chocolate could technically be a mineral.
So what, I need to find Bros a room? Talos worshipper. He's such a good Talos follower, he has 2 amulets. One... He's got one for when the other's in the wash. Sugar Factory wants to be eaten. Come here, sweetie. I've been mistaken for a Pokemon once. You know, I can kind of see it with the character that you have. You kind of, if I remember correctly, you kind of have a little bit of a Dratini vibe going on. Petrifying me into gold would be much better, TBH. Gold is edible. Listen, the only thing I know about gold is what I know about gold leaf. In terms of eating.
Then how the gold leaf,
Yeah, affects your movements.
yes. Thank you. I was looking for the ways and couldn't figure it out.
I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Droopy
Okay,
entertaining.
I'll entertain chat. Yes.
Say
I'll
something
be
about the
incredibly
lore.
entertaining. What do you want? Alright. Let's see. So, the lore. We're in Markarth, right? I think we're in Markarth. Chat, are we in Markarth? Do you want to hear lore about You want to learn more about Lorcan, Oculocline? I guess I can tell you more about Lorcan. Not that there's a whole lot of lore in the games about Lorcan, but there's a knife. Oh, hey. So, Lorcan. Technically, the first offspring of Anu. Anu being the split of the original deity before there was a universe. Original deity splits itself into Anu and Padme. Padme has a child named Sithis and throws Sithis into the void after Sithis wounds Anu. The blood from Anu creates Lorcan. Lorcan is technically the god of stasis. The whole point of Anu and good and light and, you know, all the things people like to associate with positive things are also associated with things not changing, with stasis. And so Lorcan wanted to create something new, something that the Aedra had never created before. Got a whole bunch of them together, had them spend literally their entire life forces, all of their magicka, which is what they're made up of, and created Nine, which is technically static compared to where the Aedra come from. Yes, Lorcan is made of Anu's blood, literally.
I misread that as anus blood.
That's okay. Depending on where Anu got cut, that's not inaccurate. Especially considering how some of the gods in Morrowind were born they're pretty mythologically accurate to real life mythology too. A lot of it is kind of sort of inappropriate for Twitch.
Right about a few things, but I've seen firsthand what Ulfric is capable of, given the chance. Suffice it to say, he is no friend to Markarth, and no friend of mine. My first and only loyalties are to my nephew, and to this city.
What if I could get you more of your funny boner potions? I'm sorry, Jab, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a side quest in which you can deliver a potion to this guy.
It's pretty great. It's like one of the few quests in this game where they have any sexual connotations at all whatsoever and get away with it. They used to have a lot more.
What if I told you about a large shipment of silver and weapons? Oh no, I won't tell you anything more until we have an agreement. Well, I suppose I've not left much choice in that realm.
Gonna get food, I'll chat to
See
you
you later,
later.
Sanji.
Okay, yeah.
They're taking it by wagon to Solitude. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment's quite heavy and guarded by many men. Now let's
Daisy, go enjoy watching Saki eat. Or listening, depending on the kind of person you are.
I like eating food. What?
Where the hell did he go?
I cast teleport 3 feet to the right.
I guess he's a wizard.
Cha cha real
Wild
smooth.
circle high.
Man, I'm starving.
It's too bad chat isn't very filling.
Yeah, chat. Can't I get real life sustenance from eating you?
I'm actually really surprised that where you live there isn't an equivalent to like the people just sending you food over Twitch. Don't even remember what the hell it's called.
Treat stream.
Yeah.
It's not very efficient, unfortunately. Like,
Food delivery? No.
no, I more mean like with the cost that it would take to like send something through Treat Stream. It like costs the same amount as buying like multiple things of that food by just like going there and purchasing it.
Most of that just has to do with the fact that it's on fucking DoorDash.
Chat is artificially sweetened and calorie free. No.
That's perfect for me. Come here.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's super
I'll
efficient.
take all the artificially sweetened, calorie-free people that make me feel full.
King,
And then I'll complain.
King, you have in the past spent twice as much on a meal order that I could have gotten for half the price just because you wanted to deliver it to me.
That's kind of cute, though.
I mean, it is, but I'd rather just have 2 meals that are that size.
That's entirely fair.
Findom moment. It's like reverse Findom.
Steve's super efficient.
It's like we're first bind them.
How is it efficient? When I could have twice the amount of food for the same amount of money.
I think it's efficient in the way that it doesn't require very much effort on aliens fight.
I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them. Together, see if we can't overpower the caravan.
The pretty vamp doesn't have to leave house.
That's not necessarily a bad thing, though. Sometimes I like leaving the house. Gives me something to do. Meet the men. Is this a TF2 intro? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Generally, if someone says they want to get me something to eat, I prefer that they just donate to me and I can get the food after stream.
Same.
sending you 6 chicken dinners, Noe.
6 chicken dinners? That's like... Hold on, let me do the math in my head. Each one is 25, so that's like 150 bucks AUD. Probably be like a little over 100
If
USD.
you let me have one of those, I'll let you eat me.
So I'm just getting the calories back.
Yes, I just want chicken dinner.
You know what? Valid. I feel that. I also like chicken. How the frick do I leave this place? Meet the men. Yeah, I could take 5 guys. In a fight? I mean that too. I just love with the added context of war, it just takes on even more meanings. Do you have to beef with everyone who comes past your Forsworn?
Look, you looked remotely like not one of them, so the Forsworn had to kill you.
Thank you for the hydrate, Wolf.
Damn.
And one for the tummy too. Holy.
I was trying my best not to make any funny noises, but you know, you just had to go and top it eye.
Had to go putting the cherry on.
Well, the full experience beforehand is great, but you know, you always gotta have an ending.
True. I don't think
Gotta
there's
let it
supposed to
shove an
be a
arrow.
dragon during this section.
You can't control when the dragons come and leave.
No, but I can
I guess you
consume
could
the
complain
dragon and then, like, I don't know, calm myself
Wait,
about
can you
it.
actually eat dragons with the floor mod in this game?
Yeah, though you need, like, the best stats in the game, basically.
That's fine, that's cool as hell.
What brings you? You have the look of purpose in your eyes.
Why are you squatting over this rock so awkwardly, Raylo? I can't be comfortable.
Just so happens to be from
Crazy guy walk cycle.
today now. That's what's in here. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? Oh, fine. Keep your seat. I see how it is.
It tilted slow strides.
Cattle in the
Mm-hmm.
They're stranded now, just up the road.
Belly, yeah.
But I have a plan. Got
If
here
I could, I would wiggle it side to side.
first. We're going to take out their sentry. Next,
Slush, slush, slush.
looking to camp. You'll infiltrate their position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little. All right, if you insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like things have gone out of hand.
I have a better idea. Let me fuck him up. large woman coming through, looking so disrespectfully. You know what? I'll allow it. Careful though, or I'll have you inspect it from the inside. Am I supposed to take this stuff? That was part of the shipment, right? Probably shouldn't take it.
Still,
Uh,
I did something today that tickled my brain noggin, the brain inside my head. It made me very happy, made me feel good, made me feel like it was worth something. The vacuum broke. And very reasonable person that I live with was like, Drew, this runs on electricity, can you fix it? I fixed it.
Nice.
The vacuum sucked up a few too many things that it was not supposed to, which knocked the belt out of place. And so it was not spinning the brush anymore. So I just pulled everything apart and put the belt back where it was supposed to go and put it back together.
Valid. If a woman that huge walked up to my camp, I wouldn't I would bow.
Dizzy, that is not how our... No, you know what, Dizzy? I want to watch you clean the carpet with your time.
Vehemence and fervor. Lick the floor clean. Ugh. Ugh. Very bottom feeder coated.
Yeah, hence my initial apprehension and the no, I want to watch you do it.
Oh, you can't watch me do it? That'd be embarrassing.
No, Dizzy. No. Either I repair your vacuum or you let me watch. There's no in between here.
What a strange Mexican standoff.
You're going to Fort Sungar. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you fail, we'll garrison the fort.
Okay, you've got me. You can repair my vacuum.
Alright, I'll repair your vacuum.
That's funny. So that's where the line is for Dizzy. Oh, that's why it didn't work last time. I clicked the wrong one.
People don't understand how much I am willing to watch compared to how much I'm willing to do. And if I'm the dominant person in the two-way conversation indoor position, oh, there's a whole lot that I'm willing to do.
I don't understand why their staging grounds are so far away from where they attack.
That's a good question. Like, supposedly, you know, Skyrim is supposed to be, obviously, kilometers upon kilometers upon kilometers wide. It's supposed to be thousands of kilometers wide. In reality, in the game, it's like 5 kilometers, and yet they're still so far apart that it takes a long-ass time for them to... It doesn't make sense either way.
Ghosts. This is the funny farm you can inherit. Not to be confused with the other funny farm.
You're a deranged Dom? Perfect, Lizzie. We'll get a line.
You're a Dom, but you're just deranged. That's strange.
See, I'm what do you call it?
The ghosts outside are free, you can just take them. I have 400 ghosts.
What do you call it when somebody is incredibly assertive in life, and then the second they're behind closed doors, they are just super submissive? Because that's me.
Interesting. I've seen both. I've seen both versions of that spectrum the other way around as well. Hell, I've been in both of those in the past. Why
Yeah,
why is your staging ground nowhere near? There's
There's
so
a
a
term
term
for
for
that?
that? What is it?
I need to know. Because I am the person who, in public, will fix your problems and beat people's asses, and then at home I'm like, kind of me, I feel horrible, I had a bad day, I want to cry.
I swore that I heard you say eat people's asses instead of beat people's asses.
Yeah, I know, there was definitely a B as in baloney in there.
You know, I'd eat people's asses. And I'd also eat people's asses.
With, like, a spoon, or a fork and a knife, or just your teeth?
I don't
or...
think normally you use utensils, I gotta be real.
Alright, your teeth, got it. Claws are utensils. Now hold on here. Claws are... I guess you could use them as utensils. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Do you stick your claws in the dishwasher, Dizzy? No, Nala, that is not a utensil.
Is
Do not say
mayonnaise
that
a
on stream,
utensil? Thank you for warning me.
Oh, cool, I got referred to as a devil. Love it. Warp claws. See, why can they fit so many people in a port, but the second that they decide that they have to have a civil war in front of Whiterun, they're like, there's 10 dudes out there. And 2 catapults will never survive this siege.
Catapults that are not aiming at the city. Or out of the city.
I think my favorite part is, like, as I have progressively played Elder Scrolls games, I have noticed that the outside and the inside of loadable areas have more and more disparity the more modern the Elder Scrolls game gets, or Fallout games. There are a lot of buildings that I have walked into, or cities, where I look at them from the outside, I'm like, that's a decently sized place, and then I go inside and it's absolutely fucking enormous compared to what it looked like from the outside, or vice versa, it's tiny.
I think, for me, Elder Scrolls 6 will be the final straw for Bethesda as a company. If they fuck it up.
If it's not perfect. But they sure do have a whole lot of years of expectations to live up to. If it's not perfect, no one's ever going to buy their games
I
again.
can't wait for GTA 6 to be better than Elder Scrolls 6, inexplicably.
I've already decided I'm not going to have anything to do with GTA 6 after playing GTA 5.
That's valid.
Especially with their practices of GTA 5. Hardware limits? No, hardware limits doesn't explain why in Oblivion you walk into what appears to be a tiny little hut, and then it has like 37 actual rooms in it. That's just an extreme case.
Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be set in Maryland, and the final boss is the financial collapse. I don't get this as someone who is not American, but...
Bethesda's headquarters is in Maryland.
You know?
Yeah. Or at least their original headquarters. Now their headquarters is in fucking Microsoft.
Hardware limits? Well, I mean, at the time, maybe. Certainly not now. Though the problem is, while they have the capacity for more people, they also upgrade the graphics and whatnot, which reduces the capacity for more people. Gold? Just out here on the surface? That seems unlikely. Mario 64, Peach's Castle inside doesn't remotely fit its exterior. Yeah, but Mario is a very cartoonish game. You see that? You've seen in, like, even just Super Mario Brothers, the sizes of the castles are, like, you know,
Also,
not that
in
much
Mario
bigger.
64, you jump into paintings and teleport into entire worlds. So
No, that's normal. You don't do that in real life.
why can't Princess Peach's castle also be enchanted?
Painting vor.
I also give it a pass because Mario 64 came out in the mid-90s, whereas Morrowind came out in 2002 on some really high-quality hardware.
The Civil War quest line seems shorter than I remember. Like, we're already most of the way through.
Yeah, I remember when I say that it seems like there's supposed to be really big battles, but there ain't.
I swear there were a ton more fort fights.
No. There's optional lines. Unfortunately, most of them are optional. Plus, just fort fights is not very fun. You're just repeating the same task over and over again.
No, I just swore that there were more that were part of the quest line, but I guess not.
The sweet baby cat's out here staring out the window. I'm baby. Are you actually comfortable for once? She's not swishing her tail in anxiety. That's so weird. She's so rarely this chill. I'm so happy.
Hey, if you beat the shit out of my sister, I won't tell anyone.
That was my sister when I was little. She would have totally hired people to beat the shit out of me if she could.
There are dragons about. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Oh, that's different. He was here, but he left. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
Retrieve the Imperial Courier's package. What a formal way of saying what I think they're saying. It'll be the last time he ever gets to use it. Take it with you. You know? VODtubing is funny, and because I'm watching a silly game and having enlightened discussions while trying to maintain my composure about loud belly. Fun fact, those are my real tummy noises. Recorded straight from the source. I don't know who you are, but you picked a silly fight.
Right, day guys. I understand that. Maybe I should have my tummy girls as background noise.
Nobody can
on my
tell I'm a
streams.
snake. You know?
Everyone can tell that I'm a cat elf phoenix. Can't you see? No, you can't. You only see an elf. I have the fuzzy ears and the sharp fangs. Those are cat-like, right? Whiskers?
Dog, bro is actually like actively heading in the opposite direction to me. He's running. He can sense that there's a large woman after him. I love that he asked me for the toll, and then they activated the trap anyway. You're not my horse, but you'll do.
Did you steal a horse, or...?
It actually just said ride, which makes me think the owner probably died.
Yeah, probably.
Cheese disc collection time. If I come back, you'll hear me. I'm loud. You know. See you then. Have fun.
Enjoy your
Thank
paycheck.
you. Stop making me hungry. Cries.
You'll get to eat after stream. It's too bad I can't stuff your face.
What?
That courier's been chasing you around for a while.
No, but
Just-
he passed by.
Yeah. But several times, actually. He's been chasing you for about 40 minutes now. You've just been fast traveling all over the place and right in your face.
Huh? But he goes between two locations. Where the fuck is he?
It depends on if you fast traveled recently or not. Unless this is a very specific courier. Oh, this is a very specific courier, okay.
Yeah, this is the mission courier.
Yeah, I was gonna say the letter courier chasing you around. That was a good ragdoll. That was high quality.
Oh lord. Bro went ass over tea kettle.
You people and your glut of money and being able to get art of you with your tummies getting slowly bigger.
Saki got new tummy
One
stages.
day.
Yeah, I
One
mean,
day.
that's not too surprising. I think a lot of people do that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just stating that I am envious.
Speaking of tummy stages. All soft.
I fucking want that automated response so late. It slashes and gurgles happily in response.
Bones. But no bones.
Bones, but no bones, indeed. Straight to Pudge.
Now that you are empty, where is that redeem? There we go. Finally. Finally.
Alright, chat, no redeeming eat me for 5 minutes so that Drew can have her tummy time.
It has been weeks. The only viable response.
Yeah. Hydrate, thank you, Wolf.
Thanks for the brain reset. A lot of blood rushed to my face.
Where the heck is Galmar? Here he is.
You don't got funds either? Okay, well then in that case I'm also contemplating doing the same thing. Plus giving people steppies.
I'm glad you
Right,
liked it,
guys?
honey.
What's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of reinforcement. Give me a moment while I make a few corrections to these reports. There. and more thought. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage.
Oh right, this isn't even my horse.
You could get funds and make art at the same time. See, if I had the abilities to make art, I would almost exclusively make shit posting, I'm not gonna lie. And then lots of kinky shit.
There would be a lot more foot art in the world.
Size-related foot art. Not just basic foot art. Not that I don't like that.
Damn. Is that so? Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. Thank you, soldier. I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. We have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent. Stormcloaks.
Yes, Nala, we all know what you enjoy, you dirty little girl.
Bro gave me 5 gold.
I'm not me at all, I'm just stating the blunt truth. You're a filthy fox, and that's okay. Nala the urine destroyer.
You've got something in common with Nala, actually. Do you want to know what it is?
What's that?
You're
Yes.
in me.
Oh, that's fair.
It's a different type of urine, but
Yes.
time to attack the fort with the boys.
Oh yeah, Rio. I had a couple artists that I was following for the longest time, and not once was I able to afford commissions from them, and then once I was able to afford them, they suddenly were like, no, I only do Patreon now.
Ugh.
Like, I get it, but damn, I don't want to have a monthly sub just for a chance to pay you for art. Jack up your prices, that's fine.
Where is Fort Womp Womp?
Or they only take like 3 comms a month and their comms are gone in seconds. And then they draw those comms within minutes.
Yeah.
Which is cool. But still. Did you know even if you make a shitload of money doing art in the United States, they do not consider it a job?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, unfortunately.
Yeah. So if you're a filthy rich artist and you move to the United States, which, by the way, don't ever move here. This place sucks. But if for some reason you did, they would tell you to get some shitty minimum wage job for 40 hours a week to prove that you want to be a United States citizen. Instead of, you know, just waltzing in with your large amount of money for being an artist.
Uh-huh. You can't just buy the gold card.
Well, if you have enough money, you can, but that's a
You
lot more
can,
money.
but it doesn't actually do anything.
Not really. What's the insane amount of money that the U.S. wants to pay for citizenship again? I know it changes every year.
It's kind of sucky because, like, all my friends are from the US and I can't see them.
Sorry. It wasn't my decision, I promise.
And my partner. This is so-
that figures of a certain current political environment would change the cost and make it wildly expensive.
This is so unrealistic. Your foes are seeing a 12-foot woman and not like dropping to their knees. Yeah, true.
Apparently, you can just become a citizen of the United States if you have $5 million.
Yep.
I sure do remember it being closer to the realm of $100,000, but you know, everything here is only for rich people.
Mm-hmm.
Filthy rich people. Oh, fuck. That was nice. I wish I had more knuckles to pipe. Cyril, can I pop your knuckles?
You would find that satisfying as popping your own?
I like the physical action of in the sound.
Interesting.
I don't know if I would find it as satisfying, but it would still be satisfying. Plus the look on your face might be satisfying, too.
You can pop my knuckles, but don't make it weird.
Don't make it weird, I'm sorry. It's already weird, guys.
Oh, this guy is not even alive. He's just a corpse.
I'm gonna start calling you Duck Cronk. Did you just open his inventory, close it, and he fell over?
I did the thing where you move the body. I just enabled it and then disabled it, and he just immediately realized, oh, I'm supposed to be on the ground.
It's like 1995's Mortal Kombat. This is the part where you fall down.
Rigor mortis set in early. Yeah. That spontaneous early rigor mortis. Dummy done. Whoops. There we go. A soft dummy. What do I do now? Go report to Ulfric. Be like, hey, I did that thing again.
Don't trust me yet.
Okay, buddy. Ow.
Yeah, Dagoth, that's the spirit. We can be weird together. Oh, I didn't read that till now. It's only been a whole minute. I act like it's been forever.
Holly is starting to get nervous. Taking Carmark was practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march him straight to it. You've become a true hero, Skyrim. I number you among my kin. You shall now be known as Storm.
I kinda liked Ice Veins. Can I be Ice Veins again?
Only half the sons and daughters of
Ice Veins is kind of a cool name, but you're warm-blooded. Maybe you should be like... What would be a cool
Daedric Mail? Please tell me this is the heavy armor. Not again! Why do you keep doing this to me, game?
Wait, there's a light Daedric armor now?
Yeah.
When did they add that?
Oh my gosh, you gave me exclusively light armor.
Keep in mind, the version of Skyrim that I played was, way before the Anniversary Edition. I played it when it only had 2 expansions, and that was it. It was Creation Club content, that figures.
Bro, I just want some heavy armor. Why is the game unable to figure out what your build is and then give you rewards that correlate to it?
Well, you see, that would require Ulfric to actually give a shit about anyway.
He's storm
Do you help
cloaking
Ulfric
it.
win the... He is. The sad part is if you join the Imperial side, there's a single Imperial dude that you work for who gives a fuck about everything going on, including the state of the Empire. And you can tell it in his voice. If you question him about it, he's like, "I'm just doing my job. I hate it." All the Imperials want worship of Talos to come back, just like the Nords do. They just don't have a choice.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
if there was a path that you could follow that made the Stormcloaks and the Imperials unite and rebel against the Thalmor, then that's the
That would
path I
have
would
been
pick.
realistic. Yeah, that would have been realistic for this game. That's one of the things that pissed me off so much when I first played it. I was like, no, you have tons of options in both Morrowind and Oblivion. Why are there not more options in Skyrim? Why isn't there a third option? The real Dragonborn would have figured out how to unite people.
There is an option where you basically stunt the Civil War and stop it.
That was sort of interesting. That's not... It doesn't really stop the overall problem, unfortunately.
No, but it is like an outcome that leads to neither side quote-unquote winning the Civil War, at least during the events of Skyrim.
Yeah, it does halt the Thalmor for a little bit longer, I suppose.
Buddy, don't be a pussy, get down here.
Are you warm yet, Cyril?
I wish it were that easy.
I bet if I laid on top of you, it would become too warm very quickly.
Potentially.
I have been referred to as a space heater many times.
Put you inside, yawn. You can do some good.
Based, 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 based.
The peace treaty is the closest you get, yeah. But I think realistically speaking, that's literally just halting it for the duration of Skyrim. And then it probably resumes.
Like, if there aren't major consequences at the very least implied at the beginning of Elder Scrolls 6, I'm gonna be disappointed. I want to see what happens when the Thalmor entirely take over and screw things up.
I'm curious what they're gonna treat as the canon choice.
They never have an actual canon choice, unfortunately.
Would you not be able to kind of infer based on, what's it called?
So in every single one of their games, all the choices you make in the previous game are canon because they can't make up their damn minds. The only game that actually has a singular canon decision is Morrowind. Which is great, but also terrible, because it, you know, disrupts kind of what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
But the canon decision in Morrowind is whatever happened, Dagothor was killed, whether or not it was the Nerevarine. Everyone agrees the Nerevarine is the Nerevarine, and he fucks off far into the east to a different continent. Nobody ever hears from him or her ever again.
Fair enough.
And the whole point of the Nerevarine going to that continent is they cannot use their godly powers to immediately stop the Oblivion crisis, because they're on a different continent. With living guides.
Gotta be honest, you guys did not pick a good place to stage your attack from. It's an entire ass cliff.
The name of the continent to the east is Akavir. The Empire has tried to open up trade routes with Akavir many, many times, only for snake people to swallow everyone whole who dares land on their continent.
You know, based.
Right? I mean, seeing concept art for the snake people, they're pretty fucking terrifying, but still. Like, that would be that one person on the boat being all like, when is it my turn? The snake people be like, you're making this weird. We're gonna just... You're gonna be a prisoner or a slave or something.
No!
Don't eat me! Eat me, you like everyone else, but everyone else gets to be eaten. This isn't fair. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Please, someone shut her right.
And this dragon just won't fuck off. Mild
bad you don't have the shout
inconvenience.
Okay. It's too bad you don't have the shout that knocks them to the ground. Dragon Range, I think is what it's called.
Quick. Kill him while he's down.
I forgot how absolutely enormous their hitboxes are. Like, you can't get anywhere near them.
That's just because I'm
Right.
enormous.
You are, yeah. That's part of what makes it fun. Time to get soul bored, dragging. Nothing personal. Is it really soul bore if they... I forgot that the NPCs copy you. Is it really soul bore if you're just technically recombining the dragon soul with Akatite, since the Dragonborn is supposed to be a piece of Akatite?
The Solvor fans are gonna say whatever benefits them.
That's true. I want to play Soul Reaper. I want to go back to Soul people. Soul absorption would still be soul boy. It's a reabsorption though. I guess it would still technically be boy. It'd be like eating yourself.
I'm sure there are people whose thing that is.
Yeah, like me. Well, the version of me on the screen.
Oh, they already started the attack, huh?
Yeah, that is technically accurate, Oliro. Only real. I'm just gonna start calling you Allie.
I'm sure that won't
It's
get
funny.
confusing.
Fuck. Rio, Lane. Rio. Or Rio. I don't know. It's like the only name out of all of the long names that I cannot understand. I cannot pronounce. Tonight? Okay. Oh, I forgot that my Owlie sounds like Allie, sounds like Ollie. Yeah. I understand the confusion.
Owie.
Yeah. Owario? Okay, yeah, that helps a lot. Thank you, Owario.
Oreo.
That's how I kept imagining it in my head, yes. I love Oreos. But Oreos made me gain like 30 pounds because I ate them so frequently, so I just avoid them.
There's probably a lot of sugar in Oreos.
Well, think of it this way. A single Oreo is 50 calories.
Holy.
If you want to get chunky, Oreos are a quick path to getting chunky.
Yeah, no, sugar fat is probably the least healthy form.
Lacune. Keep in mind, this is exclusively if you want to become overweight. It is not if you want boobs or bite. You still need to exercise if you want those. And also probably don't want to eat exclusively Oreos.
Oh, baby.
I'm exclusively just somewhat fat because I eat lots of chocolate. I fucking love chocolate. That has nothing to do with the rest of the food I eat. Except for the weekend frozen pizzas, probably. Yeah, you won't get curves, you'll just get fat. I'm sorry.
Oreo GF. Wild.
You're gonna have to do maybe more than walks unless you live up against the Rocky Mountains. Like I used to. I miss the Rocky Mountains. Definitely a lot taller than any of Skyrim's mountains.
Where is the man? Finally. Solitude time.
Now in unison.
Oh, my titties are sore. I need a massage.
You have many volunteers, me included. Actually, we could fix both our problems because mine are also incredibly sore. Especially the right one. But hey, I saw myself in the shower and went, oh sweet. So there's that.
Tibby.
Yes.
Why are you still down here? Lacuna? Is that not what I said before? I'm very confused.
You did say Lacuna before. It's me who said Lacuna.
Where is the attack? You did say it right? Oh, okay.
I think it's Saturday, right? Yes, it's Saturday. For now. For the next, like, 45 minutes.
I'm a little concerned about the fact that, there is no quest marker outside of Solitude. Oh, that'll be why.
Yeah, no, Laguna is that guy from Final Fantasy VIII.
I'm not equipping the quest. It should be automatic. Hello, Brickmaster. Oh, get in my tummy. The model didn't change. Whoa, that's the wrong one. There we go. You didn't see anything, chat.
I saw nothing.
This is it, man. It's time to make this city ours.
You know, I'm such a psychopath that I would go through and, like, help these guys just to be evil, and then kill all of them once we got to this point. Be like, yeah, I know, I just wanted to fuck with everyone.
Wild.
Empire forever. Talos forever. Oh, Wario. I would not be surprised if Gooseworks would see that and go based.
Bruh.
Oh, Frick, I hate to tell you, but the Nords are also Imperials and other humanoid races.
Hello, I am
Nah.
an elf.
Yep. Full of pure blood Nords. Okay, so everyone with blonde hair and blue eyes, right? No green, gray-skinned people with red eyes. Not allowed. Gotta love Gooseworks. Oh, hey, look, someone else shouted. Is that Old Frank?
Probably, yeah.
Honestly, if he shouted the king to death, I don't know why he's not shouting more of these fuckers today.
I think
been really
I think
slow
he
about
said he specifically, I don't know why he's doing it now, but I think, like, the reason for him supposedly not using it in, like, other fights is for honor reasons.
That's stupid. The fight against the king is also supposed to be honorable. Then again, we all know that Wolfric talks out of his ass a whole bunch.
Bro just did a twirl in front of me.
They sure did. Good old pirouette. Perfect defensive maneuver.
Bro got
Alright.
put into crouch by a regular Asgard. Whoops. Sorry, Elfric.
I have a prediction for Elder Scrolls 6, Cyril.
Yeah.
There will no longer be a stamina bar.
Oh,
No more fatigue.
what would replace it?
There just wouldn't be any. You just swing wildly and wantonly as much as you like.
Sort of
You
like
can
hack
sprint
and
full
slash.
throttle. Well, that's basically what Skyrim is, yeah.
We're supposed to be doing something.
Elder Scrolls 6, Cyril. Nala's favorite entry to the game.
Suspiciously Cyril sounding name.
Cyril, what province do you want to see the most? I really don't want to see Hammerfell.
I would have liked elsewhere.
Same Elsevier or Black Marsh? I don't care in the slightest for Hammerfell, because we already had a fucking game in Hammerfell. It's called Redguard. It was very okay.
What the fuck are we supposed to be doing?
Oh, Ariel, I do not think it's going to get a more mod, considering the way modders for Skyrim have acted.
Yes, not only that, the person who made the Fallout 4 mods wanted to make one for Starfield, but absolutely no one gave a shit, so my understanding is they never did.
Yep. Starfield, surprisingly, has a very few mods. It has one enormous mod that just turns it into a giant Star Wars skin and doesn't make it any more fun. And most of it is AI based, so no one plays it anyway. Right now, Black Marsh would be so cool. I'm assuming they'll just never have a game that takes place in Black March because of the logistics of making a significant proportion of the game include swimming. Why don't they just have the chosen Gill Master or something breathes underwater for infinity? Yeah, no, the second someone says, in Elder Scrolls Online they have, I'm like, okay, but that was made by ZeniMax and is not even remotely accurate to areas that have already previously been in Elder Scrolls games. Like, I played Elder Scrolls Online both before it came out during the beta and when it came out and was sorely disappointed in the Morrowind sections. Especially areas of Morrowind that I'd already been to in Morrowind. Yeah, the walk on water ability is great, but I have a feeling there's a lot of stuff underwater in Black Marsh considering all the lore in the previous games and books. About how they literally have underwater cities in the swamps. And it's specifically to keep people out because people can't deal with the poisonous water.
You're wrong, Alfred. We need the Empire. Without it, Skyrim will surely fall.
Ricky, you're a bootlicker unlike that guy next to you.
You're a damn
She's still right that he's a fool, though.
he has given up. But I have not.
We can't go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for what I believe in.
You're also
Poison water meter, huh?
This is what you wanted? Shield brothers and sisters killing each other? Families torn apart? This is the Skyrim you want. That's not the Skyrim I want.
Oh, he actually just stood up and joined the fight? Okay. Tullius, I thought you gave up.
This is it for you. Any last words before I send you to live?
You love Rika? Well, we're gonna love her even more when she's part of me.
Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers who others would not.
It's a little more than a rebellion.
We aren't the bad guys.
Maybe not. You certainly aren't.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
You just said it.
The only conversation in this entire game that makes any fucking sense.
The Empire I remember never slept.
That empire is dead. And so are you.
Galmar, you're too quick to murder people.
Come, Where's your sense of humanity?
You too, Wolfrey. Have you never heard of prisoners?
Damn story you're after.
And then the Dragonborn swallowed Tullius whole in front of everyone.
Kalmar and Ulfric just look at each other like, whoa.
Grandpa Ulfric, is that really what happened? Yes, it was fucking terrifying.
As you wish. Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I'll go gather the men in the court.
And Ellison?
Don't you worry about her. I sent my best men.
Jeez.
Stormblade, I want you to have my sword. I told you my appreciation.
But you were using an axe.
Men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you. Very good. Come.
Mini sword of devouring? How fitting. I'll never use it, but how fitting.
That's okay. You could make your own hammer of devouring, I'm sure.
That's true.
It's not that hard to get 15 points of absorb health.
Come here, wolf, sweetie. Mm.
High King of Skyrim.
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak, and at my side the woman we know as Stormblade, and the world knows as the Dragonborn.
Bawump.
Indeed, there are many that call us heroes. But it is all of you who are the true heroes. It was you who fought the dying empire. He sunk its claws into our land, trying to drag us down. It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage.
Hammer of devouring, and it's just Cyril's butt. I mean, if it's gonna be a long club of devouring, it's probably not gonna be the butt. It's gonna be the other club.
My favorite club. It's okay if I get knocked unconscious. Right, Dagoth? Now, Dagoth, that villain had charisma. I wanted to be on his side a couple times. Especially since he lets you have a whole fucking conversation with him before you actually get to fighting him. You don't have to.
Uh-oh. I don't remember that Elisif just kinda goes... Yeah, sure.
So if you... Yeah, so if you join the Imperials, they actually mention that she is in the Thalmor's pocket.
Right, but she's swearing fealty to Ulfric here.
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
Wait, how long has it been since you've infiltrated the Thalmor's little fortress that they have up in the mountains?
The embassy?
Yes, the embassy, thank you.
I never did that quest, at least not in this.
Oh. Well, they have a lot of notes on large political figures in Skyrim, and bring up how they're just playing the Empire and Skyrim against each other to weaken them both. And how Ulfric is a gigantic asset, and they could have killed him right after he killed the king if they wanted. But they decided against it because he's stupid.
So basically...
And they would rather that Ulfric win.
Actually, I probably shouldn't say that since we're streaming. I was gonna make a real-life comparison.
Yeah, I know, that's 100% fair.
Drinking more soda.
I know exactly where you're going with it.
Yep.
But yeah, no, Ulfric is a political game piece to the Thalmor, and they want him to win the Civil War because Skyrim by itself is already pretty weak. And if they win, well, that just leaves something for the Thalmor to walk over. Well, Dagothor was literally crazy. It's too bad that he was actually crazy, because I feel like underneath that dream state of a being that he was, there was intelligence in that brain piece of his. Like, he had an idea, he just kind of went too extreme with it too crazy with it, too wild. Didn't actually know what he wanted.
So and I.
No, I just need to try and not break the game again.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. The old Dig author was incredibly based. And I'm sure the weird dream-like state of him being resurrected is what caused the insanity. It's hard to describe what Dagothor actually is, because he's not the old original Dagoth. He's more like, what if the essence of a person came back from the afterlife but never fully returned?
Why did I have to lockpick my way into the Blue Palace? Your guess is as good as mine.
If you have business, Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torin. Now it would seem Ulfric has his wish. And there truly is no justice in the world.
Hmm.
Be well. Pray for solitude and my husband.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't care if someone that big picklocked my door and walked in. I'd be like, yeah, take what you want.
T-Girl Super. If that was addressed towards me, I do want to point out that I am an NB. I do identify as trans femme, but not exactly a T-girl.
You're non-binary for the win.
The bean.
There were many, many times where I kind of sort of want to go back to that labeling, but then I remember that people kept using the pronouns that I don't like.
I mean,
Much easier just saying I'm a girl.
one of my
Rather,
small concerns is that when I do start doing stuff in the adult kink space like Fansly and stuff, is that I am going to have to use terms that I wouldn't ordinarily use for myself, like T-girl, trans girl, femboy, or not exactly
Yeah.
that I wouldn't use for myself, but terms that I don't feel like describe me in my entirety all the time.
none of the tags I want to use are applicable to me.
What country is this? And why do the girls from there keep digesting me? Thank you for that
Hi, Misty.
hydrate, Wolf. Mostly
Maybe I should
addressed
drink my
towards
last can,
ourselves, I see. Wanting to draw? We've been doing a bunch of that recently. How's your project been going? Okay, Solitude is back on the map, that's good. It's a bit silly that you have to, like, not fast travel for a certain amount of time so that it doesn't break the game. Alright, Civil War questline is done. I don't really know what to do now.
Civil War 2 Electric Boogaloo, let's go!
Might actually be tempted for a pivot. I'm not sure what to, though.
Not gonna lie, I read designs in Gohan instead of Gunny.
It's going to be splendid. It's going splendid. Though on a slow pace because of laziness. And just figuring out what the main character's design is going to be. I see.
You can see how I misread that as Gohan.
Alright, let's go save at the main house then figure it out. Oh. Hi. I can't believe the Imperials sent their pack of wolves after me.
You could have said pack of wild dogs. That's exactly what the Stormcloaks would have called the Imperials.
I was gonna say that, but then I was like, why does that sound like something I wouldn't say? Alright. Gnaw your boob. Oh, eat the bun. The bun? What bun?
Do not eat the bunny. There's the one
Oh,
thing
this
here
bun.
in this game that cannot be consumed.
Kiss the bun.
I
The
just
one that's on
assumed the
your
bunny is
screen.
Chicory following you around.
That is true. What do I want to pivot to? I can either play it Mecha Chameleon or continue into the Breach.
I still haven't seen anyone play Mecha Chameleon.
Do you want to watch for a little bit? Could do some Mecha Chameleon.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at it, but why not? Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I saved again, because at this point I don't trust Skyrim.
I was really good at hide and seek when I was a kid, but the reason for that was I was about half the size of literally everyone else.
I really enjoy the adult version of hide and seek, Murder in the Dark, where you play with all the lights off. Compensate for
That's
the
the
fact that
adult
everyone is
version?
larger, yeah.
Damn, I played that when I was like 10.
Perfect hiding spot, Cyril. Yeah, no one will ever find you.
Oh, where are you? Oh, where are you? Where are you? Gurgle, gurgle.
Girl fat. Oh, okay. Game launched. Time for me to be bad at art. I didn't capture properly. Oh no, am I having the... Okay, I thought... Oh. Bro, you're not hitting me with the fucking... Yeah, the FromSoft terms of service that I have to manually scroll through because I can't select the bar with the cursor.
Or use the arrows or middle click or literally anything else that would make it faster. No, suffer.
Find public server.
I'm gonna grab a stone. Just so I don't pass out right away. I'm not ready to go to sleep.
How are there lobbies with no people in it? You can hide your own shadow in paint mode? Oh. Oh, I should change the game, huh?
Holy shit, it's Melon Lord.
Huh?
Avatar The Last Airbender reference. Melon Lord is Toth.
Yeah, no, I know that, but what are you referencing? I don't get it.
There's a person in the game named Melon Lord that you're playing against.
Is there?
Or with. Yeah. When you had all those characters, all those people, it's named. One of them was Melon Lord.
I see.
I guess you should
Bruh.
turn on your stream volume.
Oh, true.
Never
hold
mind, I'm
on.
gonna turn off the stream volume. I sound fucking horrible. What the fuck?
There you go.
Excuse me, let me just increase the pitch of my voice. That helps a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I don't believe you, but cool.
I opened the stream again. There are people just sitting in the first room that are completely unpainted. I don't think people realize that they're supposed to be hiding in places that are in sight enough that you get points.
But yeah, no, I guess at least I don't have my old radio talk show host voice anymore. Are these people just shooting randomly?
I don't know. Is there like a ping button now? Oh. Has anyone painted themselves? Why has no one painted themselves?
Also, how did that person become so small?
When you're hiding, you're really small, but when you're seeking, you're not.
Damn, I hope I get to hide every single time.
Oh wait, Cyril, I got news. What's your news? Bro, like, this should not be a spot that someone can get into. It is dumb. Oh.
That's pretty good news.
But like I said, I'm showing you soon. I thought... But I said to you that I want to see what it's done. I've done like previews. I want to see the whole thing. Possible glitch on your end, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. I didn't show you the whole thing. Yeah, you haven't shown me at all because I asked you not to do it until it's done. Bonk you. He can't even shoot him. That's so dumb. Oh, no, man. The round was about to be over and I fucking left by accident. I don't even remember what the name was. Okay, put me in there. So you get less points when you're not seen. Yeah, but it doesn't really declare you the winner. What does the thumbs up mean? Never seen that before. What the heck is this map?
It's my ideal map, especially for being small. I wish it wasn't so damn expensive to get the gingerbread housing in Final Fantasy XIV.
I don't think this is gonna work.
You know, when I saw images for this game, I sure did make it look like you were gonna actually chameleon yourself a lot better to the walls. Kinda like Metal Gear Solid 4 style.
Listen, I'm just bad at the video game. I don't know what to tell you. Also, why can we see each other in hide mode? I feel like that's bad, and you're not supposed to be able to do that. Or are we not playing Infection?
Quickly paint your middle. Well, nobody's gonna be able to see you if they're not up there.
I hate that it's so hard to pull a color that you've already used from yourself. I don't know why.
I'm going to assume that the whistles mean that they're near you or something like that.
The whistle is a taunt. Yep. To indicate to other people where you are if they're having trouble. Also gets people to look at you more. Like,
Very nice.
what is this? Okay, so they have infection turned off. What?
Maybe it's not such a bad thing that I did not ask for this meme from anyone.
Yeah, it's
I would be terrible at this.
it's definitely got limitations. I feel like a lot of people try to do this. I feel like it's probably more fun in a lobby full of people you know.
For sure. I totally would have laid down on the gumdrop road and painted myself the same color as the gumdrops.
You see, the problem is I don't think you can get close enough for the texture to look like it's actually part of it. Yeah, like you would be able to draw it from one angle, and then as soon as they're looking at you from another angle, you'd get seen.
Yeah. And there's no way they'd step on me first. They would shoot me first.
Now I see what your intention is.
That is 100% my intention.
So the thing on the left is score you get for people looking at you but not seeing you.
Okay.
So like in order to be highest ranked you need to be seen but not found. Which is why this guy has no points because he's just in the corner of the map.
Yeah.
In a place no one would check.
I don't know who the hell Plingus is, but Plingus has been seen a lot, apparently.
Plingus.
Wow.
Hmm.
I'm surprised
Oh, he got
that
seen
that way.
and he got found. So the reason his name's Red is because he got shot.
Oh, okay.
This
A lot
person.
of people saw him.
Wow! Holy heck!
That's actually really good, Dean Matt. Holy, you're right.
Holy
Yeah.
wow!
That's pretty talented.
Like at a glance.
Don't fart gang. So missing. That's how I lost all my hide and seek games. People took too long and then they would fight.
Ooh, how's it hanging, silly goop?
Just
Hello,
follow the
Ren.
silly little noises.
AKA Ali, AKA. Check out this pretzel.
Hi, Allie.
I feel like this would be even better if you had a second person doing it on this side. So it just looks consistent. That is really funny. Fat belly.
It's the pretzel.
Oh, true. I kind of like infection mode better, because more hiders makes it easier. Sorry, more seekers. And, people get found. Also, there was a seeker that was AFK from this guy.
My name's not Hey, check out this pretzel, that's my father's name.
Oh,
I
what?
think he just wants everyone to know he is shiny and gold.
Hey, where'd he go? Oh,
Wait, the pretzel.
oh,
guy
he's
is
still
dying?
there.
Oh, okay.
I lost him because I was looking at other pretzels.
His score is going up so high. He's been seen so many times.
Yeah, I think the best kind of spots in this game are spots you glance over. If your father's name is Hey, check out this pretzel. I just love the people who look at the answers and they're just stunned. Just
All that
staring
expression
dumbly
out of
with their
moving a mouse
shotgun.
around. Yeah.
21 thumbs up.
Allie, I'm not saying your father's entire name. I'm just calling your father Pretzel.
What a silly game. Do I do the thing we saw on stream yesterday? I'm half tempted.
It's too bad you can't paint yourself like a cowboy and ride on the cow.
I mean, you could, but I don't know how well
You
it
would be
would go.
spotted. Oh, that's not a bad spot.
The problem is I need to
Pretzel
replicate the
was his father's
texture.
name, honestly, our line, it's just very bizarre and went
True.
on lots of adventures.
Though I feel like if you were just turned brown, a lot of people wouldn't see you.
That's not the right color.
I'm sure Pretzel's father's name was TD.
Uh-oh.
Short for Joseph Joestar.
Why is it black? Huh?
Because you're in the shadow. There are definitely gonna be a lot of people that just walk right past you.
Oh my lord. I just need to be as fast about this as I can.
Hey.
The camera doing that is just kind of annoying. Oh, you know. What is the ragdoll doing? You're so fucked. Yeah, you know. I didn't think it was gonna go. What? uh, see, like, why? Why can you do this?
Benny will never.
You know what? I rate it. That's so good.
That is really good.
It's so obvious from certain angles is the issue. I guess you might skip over it with your vision.
I absolutely would walk past him several times and be like, you know what, that farmhouse looks... Yeah, that farmhouse looks funny. Why does the farmhouse have a tumor?
Well, what? Buddy, you're not gonna get seen like that. Apparently he has been. I don't know how.
Probably from far away. Maybe from far away.
This is a little rude.
Guy has a butt crack drawn on him.
Hmm.
Yeah, butt crack.
Trying to think of what good places on this map would actually be. We saw someone being a fence post yesterday, and that was a pretty good spot. Oh my gosh, you found him somehow. Hmm.
Finally, the temperature outside is dropping. I can feel it blowing in through the air outside.
Eat the balls on the horns. Man, you really love that joke, don't you? I don't think you could get
There's
away
a-
with it as easily on this map as you could in the other one.
There's a reason why horse statues do not have those chiseled onto them.
Oh, he got found. It's just the other guy now. And the balloons. Wow, now he is just not even trying to be seen.
Completely obscured. Invisible.
Disc.
How many people do you think would just leave me completely alone if I stood still and did not paint myself?
No
I was
one.
just in the starting area.
You would immediately get clapped.
That's fair. I deserve to get clapped. I make foolish decisions.
My main issue with this game is trying to color grab the environment. It feels like when you pick a color texture, it doesn't actually give you the color you saw.
I think what it's doing is it's giving you the true color without the lighting on it. And
See, I
so
thought
it kind
that-
of fucks everything up.
Yeah. I don't know. You know, I don't think I will. Oh, fuck. You know what? Never mind. Apparently it's bugged, and you can't do that. I literally got an error trying to do it, that's funny.
Sad.
It is what it is. Silly game. I literally can't even. I have to force quit the game.
Alt F4 it is.
What a great video game.
Well, it was only, what, 5 USD?
This
Something
is
like that?
true. But, even still, be nice if it was
Baby's
functional.
first game. I agree.
Alright. Oh, there we go.
You know, Cyril, I sometimes have to wonder why Steam recommends me the things it recommends me, considering the stuff I have downloaded and played.
Yeah. Oh,
Why in the world would I want to play a game called NTR Idle?
you know.
It is exactly what it sounds like.
Chad, I'm sorry, I have to quickly swap over to my other Steam account. I forgot that the progress is separate. Ah, silly me.
Like, this is literally the content warning. That's an integrated.
I will have a geese in just a sec. Bruh.
Right?
Okay. This should be the right save. It is. And I said I would make this my wife last time.
Wow, that game is more popular than Zenless Zone Zero at the moment. People really don't want gacha games with pretty girls. They just want, well, yeah. Girlfriend theft.
It's about killing time, chat.
We love killing bugs.
So we have Lightning Boy, who has the ability that we used last time. which is chain lightning. We have hook guy who grapples but doesn't do damage, I guess.
That boulder mech could be really, really useful.
Potentially.
Just for making space.
I'm a bit worried about this guy. He doesn't seem very useful.
I guess if you had a close range mech, the hook mech could be super useful.
Finished the first 2 corporate islands in under 30 minutes. You trying to rush me, game? Hook mech is OP. It doesn't do any damage. Stop gaslighting.
Fuck, Mecha Chameleon sold 5 million copies?
Yeah, Friend Slop tends to sell well because it's cheap. And you kind of require friends to play it, so... Now Hook mech is OP, I wanna smack you. Take less than 3 grid damage, protect the clinic. Okay. Hey Willie, come here. Enjoy tummy.
Okay, but why would she want hook mech if she has boulder mech as an option instead?
Isn't it gaslight? Hook mech is OP because moving enemies into moving attacks is so good. What? It's not though, because they can still ultimately only make one other enemy hit them usually.
Landmines is true though.
It's only doing 1 damage, right? Yep.
Yo, I am actually surprised that Grim has not shown up to the stream. He's like here 99% of the time. He must be a sleepy boy.
Yeah. Grim tends to only show up, Wait, Grim was here earlier.
Was he?
Yeah, I think so.
I must have missed. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, I love rain.
Man, I wish it was raining here.
I'm so used to living in an arid desert. Wait, wait. Thanks, Raid. I feel bad for missing Green. That's okay, I'll make it up to him when I wake up. He pushed me into watching Dr. Stone. So far, I sort of like it. That's high praise coming from me.
Easy peasy. And we got an early, crashed pod. Time pod. Interesting. I mean, it's a free weapon. We take those. Do not kill Volatile Vec. I fucking hate that mission. Destroy dam and eggs? Ugh. This was my favorite spot to play. That's crazy. Boys back and full of 2/3 of a pizza. God, stop making me hungry. You're just making me need to wanna fill my belly with whatever I can find. Pizza stuffed boys included. Makes you hungry. I'm gonna fucking put your belly out where the sun don't shine, silly.
No, like sometimes you just say the things I want to say but never will on a website like Twitch.
I'm just here to push your temper to put me in my grave, you know? You just might get your wish.
No, I'm not going to just delay time a streaming. I have to be careful with the words I choose.
Oh, that's a problem.
Not that I've streamed in a while. Stress makes that difficult. Is it a problem because
Oh wait,
they all move?
it's not a problem. He only does 1 damage. And this mech is armored. You cannot hurt me. Thank you, Saki. Can you say something more worth pinning, like, I really want to spend the rest of the night stewing away in Cyril's guts, and then I'll pin that one. Oh, you
I did not
wish true,
expect-
sweetie.
Yeah, I do wish. I did not expect anyone to pin that, I'll be honest.
Reds. Dummy. I actually meant to unpin. I didn't mean to delete it. Yeah.
Damn.
You want to debase... You want me to debase myself for the viewers.
I know Cyril isn't answering, but I do. Debase yourself.
Tisk tisk. Alright, this turn is more of a problem.
I would have reposted what I said after it was deleted, but Twitch did the whole "you already said that" bullshit.
Not humoring you until you give me what I want, Saki. What's the attack order? 2 is going first, but he's only doing 1 damage. So pushing does not really help. She's Pratt timing. Silly. Plus, we're not talking about what I want, we're talking about what you want, sweetie. And we both know what that is.
The whole night of stilling. Hi, Onyx.
Man, this is tough.
Well, they do have chitin for skiing.
Wait. Okay. If I can get Rock Guy to move this person, he can go here. He can push both of these, and then... Do you have enough movement?
Saki just said that he would gladly spend 48 hours if you tell me.
Customize time 20 minutes. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Thank you, Saki. That's such a good boy. Such a good boy for mommy. Bug chess is a hard game. It is. So...
Plenty of places I want to be willing, none of them I can say on stream. Except maybe Underflight. Cat, are you seriously crying in front of the bathroom door again? There's nowhere to go? Yep, she ran over here because she knows I'm talking about it. I'm not letting you in the bathroom, I'm not letting you outside to have sex with the male cat. It's just not gonna happen.
Shit, yeah, well this isn't gonna work. This one building is fucking me, ironically. I should be fucking the buildings, not the other way around.
Right? Damn, that was something really, ballsy to see on stream.
You know... We push the envelope a little sometimes. Well, at this point I played your game and we both won. True, true.
I mean, I'm not letting you out there. You're just going to kill that other cat anyway after you've had your fight. That's the only thing you know is murdering. You're Spade. Why are you like this? At least I think you're Spade.
The rock mech is the only... Wait, that's not true.
Leonala, I have the same question. When?
Be
And
the
can I
change
be
you
this
wanna
little-
see. Be the change you wanna see in the world, Nala. You can't say stuff like that. When you're an artist, you know the answer you'll get.
I just want to be this little tiny person in one of the windows. I don't have to be detailed.
Okay, this doesn't work because it does not free them. How much can you move? Four. 1, 2, 3. I think he can get there. Okay. He cannot get there. Fuck. Oh man, I think we have to restart. We can't perfect this island. That's unfortunate. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. And to be more direct, GG, you win. Deserved. Nami should always get what she wants. Including cute fanboys like yourself, sweetie. Man, I wish I was able to draw more so I could get those arts out there. Yeah. Shit's hard. Bonky Nala. Well, this is just gonna kill everything here. Good first round.
Really, Dizzy? Same. What I do have is pretty fucking awesome. Oh no, I had an art idea that involves Cyril.
Why is that a strange thing?
Oh no, it's just saying uh-oh because I can't see it on stream.
Oh. You know,
But I can message it to you.
valid.
If it will let me fucking message you, what the hell? There we go. Why is it being such a huge pain in the ass?
Okay, main issue with this situation is kinda hard to level up the weaker mechs. Really funny coincidence, I was gonna draw myself in a palette for my prey site to be on stream. Yeah, I can't imagine why you would need that or whose tummy you'd plan on showing up in. Drew and Ritzy are straight up sick with it. Oh, Rizzy.
Rizzy.
I
I'm
misread.
confused.
I think it was supposed to be Dizzy.
Oh,
Dizzy, aka Rizzy.
I am definitely down with the sickness.
Mech can move through enemy units. Okay, I think that will make this person more useful. I hate Ockmites. Call me Rizzy because I'm the gold standard. Rizzy and Drew have good art. Drew, do you make art?
No, I don't make art. I just have good art.
Oh, I see.
I also have lots of not good art. I just don't show that to anyone. Mostly because other people would consider it not good, not because I don't consider it not good.
Uh-huh.
I like it plenty. I can share later if you want.
Sure. Me, I make art. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant when you said it earlier.
Yeah, I can't draw worth a shit. Well, I mean, I used to be able to draw worth a shit, but arthritis at a very, very young age. I didn't have digital art pads when I was a teenager.
Hmm.
You can't let the arthropods win.
I want to be so good at art that I like doing it. I feel like liking doing art doesn't necessarily correlate to being good at doing it.
But yeah, I
Because
was gonna say...
Because once there was a period not too long ago where I was doing art consistently, that is when I got to liking doing art. Even if I'm not great at it.
You will never be satisfied with your own art. You will just enjoy creating things. Like, I create absolutely shit Photoshops and I still like them. Nobody notices the flaws in my shit that I notice most of the time, so... yeah.
Also, I think being good at art is relative. Like, I think your art is good, Saki. I like your art. 8 with end spaces on... Wait, end with 8 spaces on fire. 8 with end spaces on fire. Holy, my brain is barely functional today. That's fair, Dizzy. Into the tummy with you, Jacob. I didn't even realize I was still using the Skyrim model. But here we are. Oh, they're actually all connected and I didn't even realize. I don't think the rock launcher is gonna create fire.
You know, Saki, if by good you mean you can consistently draw at a similar quality with a speed that you're satisfied with, then I understand your goal.
Hmm.
Yeah, the hook mech would be really good with knocking that bug into the fire.
We're not knocking him into the fire.
Or yanking, if it was in the correct position.
I think this will create more fire. I was correct.
Cool. What a wild job this would be. What do you do for a living? Oh, I protect cities against giant insects. In mechs.
Yup. Just another Monday. I can also spread fire by lighting my units on fire. We need 4 more slots
Busy.
on fire.
All you did was make me imagine a bug like, oh yeah, whip me harder. Who will?
You can go bricks right here.
Yes, who will indeed. Cyril, your chat is actively making me lose what brain cells I do have. I appreciate it very much.
I can't do that. That was dumb. Dog, can't more of you stand on the tiles? Wait. Oh, but if I do this, it'll put the fire out that's on that tile. Ugh. Wait. That's 5. We need 3 more. I don't know if we can do it. Rockmech can move him 1 more. Move who? Oh, true. Can move him this way. That would do 6, and hitting the other guy would put us up to 7, but we might be a bit hard pressed to kill everything next turn. Fuck it. No reason to try not to try, I guess.
How is the floopy pikes?
Oh wait, he's gonna light the last one up, right? Oh, he died to fire damage. He would have attacked the tile at the back, but he died. Hmm. We need one more space on fire. The rock only has 1 health, right? Does lightning go through the rock? It does. The rock mech is not able to do a ton. Can whip,
Nala had an excellent, yeah.
can whip mech tank a hit with armor to spread the fire and connect the lightning? You mean to kill both of these bugs? I believe that if I use either of the non-whip mechs to chain the lightning through, it'll kill either of them. Because the armor doesn't reduce the first hit, it just reduces the damage by 1. Wait. It does 2 damage, right? 2 damage. If I put him on this spot and then make him repair... Feeling cozier already. You're cutie. We've used our reset, so if we fuck this up...
Womp.
Womp indeed.
Boing.
Thank you for the reset, Rena, sweetie. Welcome.
Alright, it might be time for me to take my sleep meds.
Okie dokie.
And then when it kicks in, it is bedtime.
I'm goated, chat. We figured it out. We found the line. That was like an actual game of chess.
Region secured. Okay, but the forests are on fire.
It was intentional. I don't know why, but it was part of the lore that the forests need to burn. You're the lore expert, Drew. Tell me some of the lore about this game.
Oh, fuck. So anyway, some bugs came from another planet, and humans somehow just suddenly had a spark of innovation and ingenuity. And,
I don't even know if they came from another planet in this game. I think they might originate from the planet.
Alright, I think maybe you should take away my lore expert title then.
Hold on.
If it's Elder Scrolls or Final Fantasy related, I accept my new title. But yeah, if it's Elder Scrolls or Final Fantasy related, much like lore, know many things. Or Legacy of Kain. Though a lot of people misinterpreted many of the things said in Legacy of Kain, and thus there are arguments about the lore. Did you just spend the time to stick an arrow over my head just in case people were unsure?
Yep. And I cherish every minute that I spent doing it.
You never know. You never know with the kind of people that come in. You have to make sure there's a big old fucking arrow pointing.
Yeah. Damn, I was kind of hoping we'd have more stars by now. Kind of light on them.
I mean, it can't fire and force both be good. Must they be at odds with each other? Cat, if you keep screaming at the bathroom door, I'm going to do absolutely nothing, but I will probably go insane.
Henrik wanders a pretty devious look in his eye. He kinda does. He looks like he's about to end someone's entire career with like a quip.
Henry's kind of attractive, not gonna lie.
Kill at least 7 enemies. I think that should be doable. I think we've been pretty consistently doing that.
That sure is a lot of landmines that none of the insects are anywhere near.
Yeah, I don't really like the layout. I gotta be real. Cool, exactly placed so that I cannot get through this idiot. This is fine.
Wait, did she just open a fucking door?
Need a good colon 3 emote for Twitch. True. Light work. No reaction. Oh, hey, Carmack. Come here, sweetie. Let's get you in tummy. Hello, King. Welcome back. Did you have a nap?
The cat did indeed open the bathroom door. She was not allowed any.
Get the net. She's learning.
If she had thumbs, we would all be dead.
Been a while
Should be
since
the
I
only
caught
living
one of
thing
your
in this apartment.
streams. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's nice to have you here. I hope you're well, hon. Hmm.
Hey Saki, I know a really good emote, Saki. I'm totally not biased at all. You should get one similar to this one.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Frick. I gotta do that again. Why is Henry not on fire? Oh no, he is on fire. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Oh, the fire will kill one of them. That's not too much of an issue. We're fine, I think. Yeah. It's my wife. Snuggle my wife. Hmm. This is like the worst, not having an artillery line. Muff indeed. Hmm. Writing that down for the future. Like you regularly watch Twitch, you dork. Come here, Deva. Hmm. I've been trying to. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna hit just about everything. And our boy is still alive. Which is ideal. Oh, fuck. He may not be alive for long. I can't move him. Oh, I didn't think about the spawn. 'Cause Henry Kwan. How will I save him? Hmm. I refuse to believe that shrimpy ass spider was capable of damaging that mountain.
Sorry, there was a shitload of background noise. I am no longer sleepy. Because of the shitload of background noise.
Alright, well I can kill the spider this turn. I think. I lied. Kiss me out, of course, sweetie. Mwah. 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 Henry Kwan's still looking like he's about to read the full list of all the credit cards he skimmed.
I somehow missed Patchy. I must have been doing all the background noise. Hi, Patchy.
He's gonna reveal the identity of L.
The identity of L? Are we talking ELL or just LL?
You've somehow left me more confused than I was before I said it.
ELL is an old Abrahamic deity that got replaced by the generic guy. LL is an anime character.
I mean the anime character, Yemps.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't hit him first. I was supposed to hit him. Whoops.
So, Cyril, now that Patchy is here, I have a question. Does Patchy bark when he's excited?
Oh, I fucked this up royally.
Is she the bestest girl?
Patchy is an adorable being. I'm more a fan of the whining than the barking.
Oh, that's even cuter. It's okay, Patsy. I don't mean to be mean, but I do mean to bully you a little bit.
Adorable.
Very adorable. 10/10 would paint. You crying? You don't want me to pet you? I bet you still have a collar with Cyril's number on it though. If lost, call this number.
I hope they have international minutes.
You know, I think the last time I was actually charged for calling internationally was like... fucking like 2001?
It is not cheap.
Well, of course
Especially if your plan doesn't include it.
not. Yeah, I was gonna say most planes here in the US include it.
That's interesting. We have a person who has the armored mech skill, so we could theoretically have both of our non-lightning mechs armored.
Cool.
Non-whip mech, rather. Mechs no longer take damage when blocking emerging Vec. That seems useful. It requires
if you
power.
want, you could have my phone number on your collar. It's just a list of zeros. I invented the first phone number. That's how old I am. And the zeros resemble the sign. Do you need help from your local governor? Just dial 0. Is there any numbers past 0? Nope, just 0. It's the first number. It's the only number.
Ugh, I don't like how low that mech's health is, but I can't really do anything about it. Kill 5 or fewer enemies? Ugh. Protect power generator, knock mites off mech. I would have to depower this. Well, I guess it's going in movement for now. Wait, shield ally? You mean the grappling hook can have a use?
That's so cool.
Don't be mean to grapple Nick. Huh, that was not where I was expecting him to go. This creates a slight issue. Spiderling egg on death. Okay, he needs to die. You must die. Hmm. Ali, your art ideas are insane.
My monitor is bright enough that it's creating shadows in the dark, and the cat is now attacking what I like to call the light demons. Literally, anytime light creates a shadow or creates, like, you know, bright moving light that you can see through tiny holes, she loses her absolute shit. Goes full hunt mode.
Fair. Oh, that's not good.
So, what do the yellow tiles mean?
Lightning is going to strike those tiles, and it happens before the enemy turn order.
That's cool. Must stay awake a tiny bit longer. Allie, you know who to ask if you want art like that. Two peoples. Oh, those are some quality rain sound effects.
Hmm.
Alright, Allie, ask Graham or Chicory.
Ready to go to Ape? That's fair.
Aye.
Wanna dream about my
Yeah.
tummy? I hope you do.
Mission complete. That is
Oh
what I
no,
first
he got the death sentence perk.
What's that do?
Popular hero means that you can sell him for more rep. So he's basically worth a power core and a third of another power core.
Okay.
Night night, Mystique. Have a good sleep.
I am also gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Alright, Sarah. Good night, chat.
Night night.
Good night, cute little clone.
I think we are probably gonna go until we at least finish this island, but we'll see how we go. This is a tough start. Oh wait, we have a new move on this guy, I forgot. Is he just attacking the tile next to him? He is. So we can just pull them. Bro, I forgot about the fucking bomb. Okay. Hmm. Block for the bomb? I don't think he can. Oh, I guess he could. It doesn't really feel great. But yeah, no, I don't think we can spare the attack for it. Hmm. Was this guy originally hitting the building, or was he hitting our guy who was standing here? Punching a building. Huh. Journey's true. It's funny how the symbol with Drew gone just looked like it was pointing at the people in my tummy, expert at being food. Fuck, if we had the push move on this mech, it would be so much easier. Ah. I think Nala might be right, sadly. Although, if I do this, if he falls in the water, doesn't he still become a spiderling? Maybe. Oof. If he does, that creates a problem. I guess we can test it. Yep. He was not punching a building. He was punching the square in front of the building. Okay. But we can't really pull the bomb. We could pull the grasshopper. Oh, we can't chain through this guy because I think it would kill him. Yeah, it would. He needs 3 health to make that work. Hmm. This is such a tough board. Alright. Bridgie, go in, Tommy. Frick, man. I don't know what to do. Leaving the mantis alive feels so icky. Bro really likes that tile. Okay, we can push these. We can kill him. I think we got this. Oof. We pulled it back. Calories for mommy. Believe it or not, that's pretty darn confident. Mm. Okay. The big one. That's done. Nice. I don't know how I feel about this weapon. That's unfortunate. No, we really pulled it back at the end. Kill 5 or fewer enemies might be a struggle for us. Especially since this looks like a map, they probably come out of the ravine. Blockvex spawning 3 times. No. It doesn't even do that much damage. I would have figured for something that does 2 self-damage, it would do more damage to what you're hitting. Hmm. Onyx, give me honey. It's bedtime. Oh, sweetie. I hope you have a good sleep. I love you so much. Hey, Tavi. Oh, I can actually freely block spawns with this guy now because they won't be having the issue of losing their additional damage from blocking spawns. Night night, honey. I love you. Hmm. Are you kidding? How are you, honey? Destroy at least 2 mountains. Not sure how doable that is for us. What's the prettiest fan? Fucking starving. Ugh. Thank you, chat. Hmm. Oh, wow. Glad we have the thing that prevents the spawning damage, because I did not think about that. Very nearly a very bad mistake on my part. We're hitting pass out in our chair levels. Fair. Almost a whoopsie. Yeah. I got very lucky there. Again, my brain is clearly shutting off. Mm-hmm. Two cores available. Extra damage. If we do, the damage would go up to 4 first turn. Oh, we can't even get a third core. Hmm. I know what's into. Come here, sweetie. Delicious. Hmm. Cute but stinky. That's me. The bump should still only do 1 damage, I think. Oh, but it's 1 damage that doesn't fucking get blocked. I forgot push damage isn't. I forgot it doesn't work for Arbor. Are you digesting many people? Not Henry, yeah. 07 for Henry Kwan, everyone. That's unfortunate. After move, repair adjacent mix. Convert any liquid tile to a hole. Oh, cool. Free hole. Hmm. I feel a little underpowered. Thank you for the pet skin. It's risky, but I think it's worth it. What time are we at? Just under 6 hours. What do we think, chat? One more island, or finish up? One more? Okay. Last one. Man, that's already really tough. Okay. Damn. Literally everything put it in a place, put itself in a place that fucking sucks, including the drop pod and this guy. Ugh. I think losing some grid here is gonna be unavoidable. I can cancel his attack. How am I gonna kill this guy? Oh. It's helpful, but not helpful enough. It's not the best move, but I think it was the most value we could have gotten out of it. Hmm. Wait, a rock can act to connect, right? This guy's boosted, but he's only doing 1 damage. That would be the optimal way. The only thing is, I don't know if there's necessarily a way we can kill all of them without killing one of our own guys. Man, ally friendly would have made this so much easier. Wait. Fire, smoke. That works, I think. Okay. Hmm. That was pretty rough. skilled do? +1 move, +2 mech HP. Aha. Shield ally is beginning to look more enticing for not having people immediately die to the whip, but at the same time, it takes like a turn to set up. Huh. Cool, I'm glad the ice is going only in my direction. Hmm. Oh, it fills water in with ice. You're only doing 1 damage, right? Yeah. That's fine. That one much better. Oh, tummy is down. Great success. Yes, yes. Break 5 buildings out of ice. Take less than 3 grid damage. I love this game. Cool. Oh, I was silly. So hi, hello. Similar to a game I'm trying to get 3D printed. What game is that? Oh, I'm silly. That's not good. I have no way of moving one of those two who are doing damage. Super indie, I see. That might explain why I haven't heard of it. Man, this mission is confusing to my brain. Oh, thank you for the sub. Sorry, waiting for the edits to end. I can't pull this guy. What about like this? Then that gets rid of all the shields. Hi, hello Minty. How are you doing, hon? Alright, I think that's our play. No buildings get damaged. All the shields are gone. And now we need to get rid of that shield generator. How much damage? 2? That's fine. I think we're fine. I love the art style for this game. It's really super cute. It's very similar to FTL by the same guys. Also a great game. Hmm. I mean, one of the best games of all time. Yeah, it's a really good game, I agree. I don't think that's a bad opinion to have at all. Into the Breach slaps, it really does. It's like playing chess, but more engaging. Do you like deck builders? Mixed feelings. I like some deck builders. The only real one I ever got into was Slay the Spire, though, admittedly. Great success, one more. Yeah. Oh, this one's gonna be impossible with the weapon that we have. This one just feels just as impossible. Break 5 buildings out of ice, take less than 3 crit damage. Test fire initiative, I see. Bug chest is always gonna be your example. The example of this subgenre. And it deserves to be, yeah. But yeah, I guess so. It's interesting because it is effectively a board game. I don't like it, but I think we're gonna have to try for this. Already not looking great. Am I gonna stop this guy? Do we just have to eat the grid damage? Is that it? That might be it, honestly. Wait. This is good. This is very good. Oh wait, no it's not. Why are the boom bolts going first? There we go. Thank you for the gifted sub. To Nora Infernal Kitten. How do I move this guy away from the building? I guess we can't just yet. Okay. Man, that is rough. That is a fuck ton of grid damage. Oh man. can't even connect them with the body. Hmm. MH is going well. MH? I'm glad my pinned message is still there. It's there until the end of stream, sweetie. Mwah. I thought that's what you meant. I wasn't sure though. Makes you feel special? It should. Man. This can stop both of those. But I still can't kill both of these. I think we're eating grit damage here no matter what. Most entries going well? Yeah. Suck, you mentioned that too. It must be then. Oh. glad I'm special, sweetie. I'm impressed that you stream for so long. 6 hours is like on the underside of how long I stream as well. I used to stream up to 8, with an occasional 10-hour. But I can only do it 3 days a week at most. Alright, fuck it. I want more damage. We're probably about to finish up for today. Once we finish this island. I know I said that for the last one, but this time for sure. This'll do for— oh. Man, that's gonna kill him. Does he go first? He does go first. Just one more island. Listen. I asked chat and chat told me, so blame chat. Twas not I. Is the fire not gonna kill next turn? I think it would. No, I did it wrong again. Hello, Alien King, sweetie. Alright, perfect. It only took my extra reset. Hi, 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 hi. Well, push him like here. And then kill him with the building. Do you do 2 damage or 1 damage? 3 damage. I can't pull him in front of it though. I need more movement on this mech. You are on fire now. Enjoy. Degradation. Dwarf, sweetie. As lovely as you are, we all know where you belong, honey. It's nothing but lovely pudge on my lovely tummy, making the lovely vamp curves even more big and beautiful and soft. It's all yours, sweetie. Mommy's tummy filler. Mommy's curve grower. Mommy's source of calories. Mommy's food thing. You're gonna serve your purpose wonderfully, sweetie. I bet it did, honey. Alright, he's dying at the beginning of his turn, so he's a non-issue. Get lit on fire. Silly. That went really well. I hit one of you with the AoE on that one. Honestly, fuck it. We haven't used the flood drill. I feel like this would be better. Although I didn't think about the fact that we'll probably be able to buy stuff here. Punch an adjacent tile, damaging and pushing it to the left. think we want this, honestly. We need a little bit more utility. Meet me? Alright, sweetie. We're just about to end stream, but if you insist, come here. uh... Hmm. But what if one more island? No. I think at this point, before the reason I asked was because we were before 6 hours. I'm getting to the point where the not feeding myself is beginning to catch up to me. Do you like me in your gut? Of course, sweetie. I only wish I could feel the real thing. Get some food in you, girl, soon. Hmm. Nah, if I do that now, I won't have any appetite for the rest of the day. As if you're not looking to just hear me making eating sounds during stream, bonk you. Uh-huh. Alright, third island done. Uh-huh. Pat you on the head. Oh, we probably should have been, focusing on this. Oops. I'm surprised we haven't gotten that one yet. Okay. The vamp is getting tired and hungry, so we'll probably call it for today. 10 tells is a lot of tells. Yeah, we've done a lot of chaining though. Okay. Get swallowed, sillies. We got one more stream this week tomorrow. It's gonna be finishing off Metro. And then whatever comes after that. Anything planned for next week? The only thing that's planned is I believe I'm showing up during Poco Streamathon. That is the only thing so far. So, look forward to that. You're free to send me a message on Discord, sweetie. Speaking of, shameless plug time. If anyone who wants to join the Discord who hasn't, you can do so through this link. Alright, thank you so much for joining me, honeys. It was lovely having you as always. I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful evening or morning, whatever time of day. Thanks for a good time. Thank you for being here. You're lovely, as is Saki. Night night, everyone.